Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's do more Baldur's Gate. Last time, I said we'd do the Cloakwood Forest, and they got horribly sidetracked for like 4 hours. So, we're going to be doing the Cloakwood Forest this time. Here we are, actually in the Cloakwood Forest. And, yeah. Another thing. Hello, welcome, Kvatch. Is, I was absolutely obsessed with getting a, robe from Ulcaster. So, I went and got it. Here it is. I haven't identified it. There we go. Robe of the Neutral Archmagi. This powerful mage robe offers protection from all forms of physical attack, while at the same time increasing one's magical resistance and saving throws. Due to the nature of its enchantment, it can only be worn by mages of neutral alignment. Armor class 5, magic resistance 5%, saving throw plus 1 bonus. And there we go. So yeah, we have a -1 AC now. It was pretty worth it. If you want to know what the process of getting that was like, imagine Pheak stabbing a ghost, trying to stab a ghost with the dagger of venom over and over for an hour and a half, and only hitting on 20s, and only actually dealing damage when Ulcaster failed his save versus death roll. It took a little bit. But I got it in the end. I was afraid he was going to disappear because Dawn was breaking in game. Thankfully, he hung around, so I was able to actually kill him. Side effect of that, though, is that it counts as... Technically, it counts as killing an innocent. So, we lost, I think, 8 points of reputation. Taking us from 17... to... I forget what our reputation was before. I think it was 17. I think it dropped to around 8 or 9. So, yeah, that was a bit of an issue. You'll see a reputation is 12 now. I haven't raised it all the way back up. I donated a few hundred gold coins at the nearest temple. And that raises your reputation for every 100, I think, you give to the temple. Maybe up to a certain point. But it was low enough that I didn't really want to keep it around 8 or 9. Mostly just... I don't think party members will complain there. It's kind of in the neutral spot. But I did raise it up a little bit until it's sort of just on the cusp of, you know, oh, hey, you people are good people. So, you know. Means I'm not worried about Chihiro leaving anymore. Because I think she starts complaining and potentially leaving if it gets up to like 19 or 20. So, yeah. There's more quests which we can do to raise our reputation further. So, hello! Welcome, Kibitz. I hope we're doing well. So yeah, -1 AC, along with the gauntlets of dexterity. We could probably make that even better if I had a magic shield or something. Yeah, there we go. -2 if I have this medium shield +1. I don't think I've got a spare one sitting around though. And I kind of want to keep it on other people. I guess I could take it from Khalid and give him my tower shield. Give me 1 extra AC. I do like my tower shield. But there you go. You're gonna have to spread these potions around. Because they're kind of heavy. I think it's also just your strength isn't really high enough to carry all of your equipment. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, hold up. Why are they not appearing in my hand?
I am here.
There we go. That was weird. It's his full plate armor up, full plate mail up here, which is weighing so much. It weighs 70. Jeez. So yeah. What else could I add to my character? Like if I had a belt of slashing protection, that would be nice. Boots of avoidance, that's pretty good. What have you got? Boots of grounding. Right, electrical resistance. We would also like to get some of these robes, like what I have for Dinah Hair. But, of course, she can't wear the ones I have, nor would I give them to her. Because she is of good alignment, not neutral. So we would have to get robes of the good Magi for her. Which I don't really know where to get them. I'm pretty sure we can come across robes of the evil Magi from someone we kill. But we don't tend to kill good people. Surprise, surprise. So the only pair of those I can think of which we might get, maybe in High Hedge.
Your concern?
Nature's servant awaits.
But I'm not too concerned about purchasing them for purchasing those for Dinah Hair.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Because she's not going to carry over to the next game. Not like our character. I don't think you carry your equipment over to the next game anyway. What am I saying? It would make this game easier.
I am here, certainly.
Anyway. Yeah, you don't take your items to the other game. What am I saying? You pick up, like, some items, but I'm pretty sure you're told that he just sold all the rest of your equipment. Anyway. Let's head off into the Cloakwood. I believe there's 2 other potential party members here which we can find. I don't really remember this first area too well. Tasloy.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Yes,
Whatever they need. For the fallen!
battle!
With our lower AC and magic, later on we'll be able to improve our defenses further by getting blur. But I had to look up, and unfortunately we won't be able to get that until we actually get to Baldur's Gate.
I wish as directed.
Oh well.
Your concern?
We do still have to be a little bit careful. We have low health still, so...
Yes, it is done.
Only having 20 hit points.
I am here. Your concern? Indeed.
It's like a little circle of stones. Just head up here. And go this way, since there's a bit of a path here.
Whatever they need.
No, my heart's really not in this.
Nope, come back here, don't chase them.
cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yes, indeed. I am here.
I mean, so go chase them
Heart's really not in this.
on your own.
For right.
Battle!
And I always am.
Oh, hello, there's a house here. Oh, right. I think I remember this. The hunting lodge. Hello? Anyone home?
Certainly.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Some things in here. Some arrows. Actually. Right, that was something. I'm going to swap the short sword +2 for the dagger of venom. The dagger of venom counts as a +2 weapon. I'm pretty sure. And with the extra poison damage it can deal, it's just rather nice. So we'll still hold on to this. So maybe I'll give it to myself because I have a +1 short sword there. Let's see, how does it deal? 1d6 +2 Thaco. This is 1d8, isn't it? Yeah. Sure. Keep using the short sword. Actually, what's my skill in short swords? Right. It's probably best for me to keep using the long swords. Okay. I feel like I might need to go to a store? My inventory is kind of full. Oh, hang on. Those are the same. I can stack those. We won't turn around now. Hang on. There we go. You can use that. Drop the tower shield. You don't need it. Drop the longsword. Oh, two-handed sword. Even though it's the two-handed sword you started with. I need the extra space.
Yes?
So.
Certainly. I am here. Certainly. Yes?
No.
Yep, this way.
What's this? Rainbow obsidian necklace. And there is a rather nice
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
elixir of health there. This cures all poisons, and then it cures 10 hit points. Which is quite a bit better than the... Well, it's a little bit better than the potion of healing. I thought this healed a range of hit points, but this heals 9 hit points, so...
Can I help you?
Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it.
I am
try.
certainly.
Okay.
It
Ah!
is done.
Hello.
Learn some manners, brute.
Oh, Death Sashin Star.
You there! Identify yourself!
What purpose have you wandering this far into Cloakwood? Are you looking to earn some money? If you are, I would be willing to pay a considerable amount for your assistance. I am Death Sashin Star, a noble from the city of Baldur's Gate. Perhaps you've heard of me? No matter. I am looking for some good, strong men who could defend me against a band of savages. These ruffians have been threatening my companions and I with bodily harm. Would you be interested? Yeah, sure. Good men. I'm glad you have the sense of decency to help a man in my situation. Let me explain my predicament. My friends and I come here every year to do some sport hunting. This year, however, a group of woodland savages threatened us with bodily harm if we did not stop our hunting trip. Being civilized men, we realized that it's well within our rights to hunt where we damn well please. After a few more days of hunting, the crass woodsman lost all pretense of humanity and murdered Elbin, one of my oldest friends. I'm sure that they plan to attack our cottage here, so we had best be prepared. You know, they've upset some druids or something.
I have no quarrel with those who respect my forest.
Trespassers and butchers of our wood, I, Seniad, have come to administer the punishment that you have brought down upon yourselves. Yet, who are the men that stand beside you? With them we have no quarrel. It is not to you that I speak. These men have most likely duped you into protecting their sorry hides. They have most likely not told of the druid they have slain in cold blood. I will allow you to rethink your earlier decision and leave these men to their most deserved fate. Do not listen to those slavering wild men, my dear fellows. They lie as befits the uncultured barbarians that they are. Sorry, Eldeth, but we're siding with the druids. They have this great aloe vera balm that they're giving away samples of, and my armor has been chafing a bit, you know. Don't you think you're being rather harsh, Seniad? We can't just let you murder Eldeth. Come now, why don't we come to a peaceful solution? I mean, Jaheira's in our party, so we should probably, you know, side with the druids. What? Have you gone mad, throwing your lot in with a band of madmen? You treacherous savages, you will suffer for your foolishness. I will deal with Seniad after I kill you. I'm sure that will go well for you.
I can. But
Good job,
try.
buddy. He has a diamond, a potion of heroism, a sword, and quite a bit of gold. Hey there.
Never
Done had
underestimate
enough
the
of this.
power of nature's wrath.
I congratulate your wise decision. I wish you well for whichever endeavors you now embark. If your presence in this wood involves those known as the Iron Throne, then I would suggest you head west, then north. Be careful in your journeys, for there are many foul beasts that have inhabited the wood. Another danger is a sect of shadow druids. Their order is a dangerous splinter group of the true druid order. Okay. And we get 2,000 experience. Ooh, sword. That looks pretty nice. It's a bastard sword. I'm sorry for any sniffing. My nose has decided to start dripping it just before I started streaming again.
Your concern?
Bastard sword +1, +3 versus shapeshifters. Kondar, At first glance, this sword appears much like any other. In the presence of any shape-shifting creatures, however, the blade becomes warm as its power stirs. Its namesake was the original owner of the weapon, and his tale, though mostly long forgotten, was wrought with treachery and deceit. Rumors persist that he paid a fearsome price for this blade, but with it, he revealed the true identities of those that sought to betray him. Their names and crimes, however, are long since lost to history. 2d4 plus 1 plus 3 versus shapeshifters. Thaco plus 1 bonus. Slashing, so yeah, pretty good. We'll replace our longsword with that. For my nose, this behavior is inconvenient. It knows well enough. It has been a consistent problem throughout my life. First hay fever. Anyway. Oh, have you not? There we go. Stack those things. So yeah, I mean, you know, +1 for most of the time, +3 against shapeshifters. I don't think we come across too many shapeshifters in Baldur's Gate 1. There's quite a few of them at least 2 points in the game. But they're not like a common enemy, from what I remember. Not like in, say, Baldur's Gate 2 or the Icewind Dale series, where I'm pretty sure you fight werewolves fairly frequently. In Baldur's Gate 1, I'm assuming they count as shapeshifters. That's what they are. Anyway, I'm being vague on purpose. Never mind. It's something which we'll see later on.
It is done.
Test. Where? Oh, there.
They're called.
Go for the eyes, boy. Go for the eyes!
Get back here. Oh, hello.
I am here.
Whatever they
Dread wolves.
Oh, my heart's really not in.
Your concern? It is done.
Do they wish my ear?
I care not. I'm gone.
The poor Tasloy is just running around. Did it resist my spell? It might have resisted my magic.
Yes, indeed.
There we go.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
A decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
Nope, hang on. Thank you.
I am here.
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's continue going up here. A bridge. Gorion. Ah, here we go.
How
Hello, travelers. Hold a moment.
Sorry if I startled you, but I always approach strangers cautiously. I'm Corin, hunter and archer. Are any of you interested in making some money? If you are, I'm the person who could help you do it. Yeah, sure. Good. I'm glad you're smart enough to recognize opportunity when it comes knocking. The deal is, I've been hired out by the mayor of Baragos to hunt down a great winged dragon that's been plaguing the caravan routes. He's offered 200 gold for its head. Now, before you get cold feet, let me allay your fears. The only descriptions of the beast have always mentioned its deadly barbed tail. For what I know of dragons, they don't have barbs on their tails. That's something unique to wyverns. So all we have to do is find the wyvern's nest and kill it. Our only worries are if it has friends over for dinner. So what's your decision? Yay or nay? Yay. Very well then, we shouldn't tarry any longer. Let's collect the heads of those soon-to-be sorry wyverns. I'm tempted to do that. But,
Yes?
I don't know if I'll sort of go out of my way to do that right now. So Corin here, a fighter thief, chaotic good elf. Yeah, 14, 20 dexterity. That's pretty damn good. That's like two above already exceptional. 12 constitution, not the best. 14 intelligence, 9 wisdom, 16 charisma. When asked about his past, Corin reveals that he hails from the forest of Tethia, and while he has great memories of his time there, the serene lifestyle he felt it offered was ultimately not for him. Instead, he travelled to the city of Baldur's Gate, dreaming of wealth, power, and respect. With nary a coin to his name, he resorted to thievery, stealing only from those that he felt could spare it, and swearing that he would quit once he had enough gold to start his own business. Unfortunately, he soon grew to love his new lifestyle, looking forward to each hair-raising escape, dangerous break-in, or beautiful women. Occasionally, he would need to leave town for a while, disappearing into the wilderness until things had cooled down, and his name was less known. His most recent retreat is apparently the result of a relationship with the female sorceress Briolborough. He sheepishly admits to being caught in the act of seducing a female member of the Knights of the Unicorn, and being forced to flee from the violently jealous mage. Okay. So yeah. What's this? 98 stealth. That's pretty good. 80% open locks, 40% pickpocket, 20% find traps. Proficiencies: 3 in bow, 2 in large sword. So he's a very good archer. And he's pretty good with a sword too. So yeah.
Life is adventure or nothing. Yes? What is your bidding? Life is adventure or nothing. Yes? What is your bidding? Life is adventure or nothing. Yes? The storm is always preferable to the calm. The essence of pleasure is spontaneity. You can't live without a little adventure. Luck is always on the side of the romantic. Yes?
Okay. I can't say I've ever really had him in the party before.
I am here. Indeed.
Is he blocking the path, or can we actually get around him? Okay, good. We can actually go past him. Yep. Wolves.
They're called.
That's a lot of wolves.
Nature's servant awaits.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Your concern? Certainly.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Yes, it is done. I am here.
Okay. Let's go this way. Into the next part of the cloakwood.
It is done.
I remember this. "16 hours later of trekking through the forest. A giant spider.
Whatever, no less done.
Your concern. Indeed.
Hints at what's to come. Okay. There we go.
Excuse me. Please let me speak before you attack.
Hello, travelers. I'm Tiber. Could I take up some of your time? I'd be very grateful if you would just if you just help me. What's the trouble? Thank you, thank you. It's my brother, you see. He and I went into the cloakwood to clear the woods of the spider colony that infests it. I know it sounds foolish, but my brother had found the sword Spider's Bane. The sword was created to kill spiders, and we thought we could become famous, the heroes of Cloakwood and all that. But my brother hasn't returned yet, and it's been more than a week. Please, could you go into the woods and find him for me? My mother would be so shattered if Chelak would be dead. Yeah, sure, we'll find your brother for you. Oh yes, please search quickly. His name's Chelak. Be careful. We encountered a man named Tiber in the Cloakwood and told him we'd try to find his brother Chelak. According to Tiber, his brother entered the Cloakwood in an attempt to destroy a spider infestation. A week ago. I don't have very high hopes. So yeah, the Cloakwood. Spiders. Lots of them. And webs.
Yes?
Frick.
It is done. To battle! I am here.
I knew there was a trap there, I remember that. We're just waiting for it to be over. That's going to be a constant problem. Or at least on our first way through here. All these spiders like to put webs everywhere, as you'd expect. Ooh, I've actually got another spell slot. Could cast invisibility on myself. Actually, you know what? I think I'll go for another magic mirror, or mirror image. If my first one gets ward off, I'll be able to cast another one. Right. Okay.
You cannot save at this time.
Right, we can't save because the spider web's going off.
Tread lightly. You must show respect in nature's house.
Is it over? I think it's over.
They will as well as I can.
Oh, we poisoned the giant spider. And it was poisoned.
As well as I can.
You have need of me?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern? Yes?
Okay, there we go. Right, let's head on into the forest. It's nice that we have 2 ways to cure poison. Since, yep, there's going to be a lot of spiders.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
I am here. It is done.
And not just huge spiders either. Let me give you some arrows. There we go.
Your concern?
Nope. Save. There we go.
Yes? Indeed.
Back up.
Whatever that is directed.
I am
I wish
here.
my
My blade will cut you down to size.
Indeed.
Now go
As
on.
directed.
Your concern? Certainly. Yes? It is done.
Oh, hello. Have we seen one of these? I think so. At the beginning of the game. This is an etiquette. Etiquettes are pretty tough. They also have a chance to poison you on hit. Okay, just a nice little coastal area. Now, aside from that first web, I don't remember where the others are. So we're going to be probably stumbling into them.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Concern? Indeed.
Whatever they need.
What you want? I'm gone.
Is there one around here? Oh. There's a giant spider.
Yes? Indeed.
Did I wish my
I am here.
Okay. continue going around the coast here.
I'm gone. My blade will cut you down to size.
Your concern?
Oh, Bot's really not interested.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Yes? I am here. Indeed.
Let's go down over here. Oh, hello. I know that sound. Hello, face spider.
It is done.
You've attacked.
You're good.
Yes? Indeed.
Oh, another face spider.
Whatever they need.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I am here.
Stop teleporting, damn it.
What you want? I've done had enough of this. Don't call.
Sit still.
Your
There we go.
concern? Certainly.
1,400 experience.
Here, fellow.
Not too bad.
Yes?
Whatever they need. Do they wish my ear?
I am. It is done.
Okay. And we can get away from the sound of the waves. A little loud.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Your concern? It is done.
Great. We'll just wait here until it wears off. There's no enemies nearby, so... Can we get everyone webbed at the same time? Eh.
Yes?
There we go. Okay. Right, so we've gone around there.
Indeed.
Let's go up here. Ah, nice little waterfall there. Can't go past it or anything, but looks very different on the area map. Okay. I'm just going to stop the recording here. I'm going to take a very quick break, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right, so yeah, we'll just keep going inland here. More spiders. Thankfully, so far, they're just huge spiders and all that.
Whatever then, no less.
Even face spiders. I'm pretty sure face spiders have pretty nasty poison, but we can still deal with them.
Your concern?
Ah,
Who wants?
Minsk, you don't have a,
You point, I punch.
Yes?
I don't have any,
It is done.
slow poison. Ah! Hello? It's a sword spider. We've actually faced one of these already. I was expecting the first time we'd see one to be in this area rather than wherever we saw the other one. I think it was during a waylaid by enemies event. So, hooray, sword spiders! They are hasted.
I am here.
They're really nasty.
I've done had enough.
It is done.
They don't poison, but they can hit a lot. I mean, look at that attack speed. Jeez. There we go. 2,000 experience.
Yes? It is done.
Okay, let's see. Can we rest here? Good. Okay. Ooh, hang on. Ah, right. I was wondering whether this was here in the next area. There's some kind of big cave here. There's something with this which I'd like to try, so let's
Nature's
see.
servant
Do I
awaits.
have...
They wish my ear?
I am here.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Okay. Remove that and get that. But I'm going to rest again. Good. Okay.
Your
Okay.
concern. It
Let's
is
go
done.
in.
My spiders! Kill them! Kill them all!
Kill the meat, my pets. Send those spiders to their deaths. There aren't any arachnophobes here. Please let us live. We've done nothing to you. Hey, wait, we've come here to benefit from your divine wisdom. Let us speak. Sure, you've come to learn from my infinite wisdom. Speak quickly. We want to know why you're so fat. How have you come to dwell here in this dreary abode? What's your name? Could you tell us about the Iron Throne? Yeah. I am cursed. The Archmage John Icarus cursed me for indignities done to him and his wife by me. I loved John, but now I hate him, as I hate you and everything. Spiders, kill them all. I actually thought we'd have to charm her to get that dialogue from her. But yeah, so this is an interesting fight. Well, aside from the fact that we're gonna have to kill a whole bunch of spiders, and we've got this cursed lady here. This bit here is kind of interesting considering Baldur's Gate 2. Let's see, we'll get to Baldur's Gate 2. So, in Baldur's Gate 2, the main enemy is called John Irenicus. Very similar to John Icarus. There's no mentions of Sentiol in Baldur's Gate 2. Whether this was something the developers had planned to hint at for something for Baldur's Gate 2, or some backstory which they ended up dropping, or maybe it's so insignificant it just never really needed to come up again. I don't know, but yeah, it's just interesting that it mentions something close to that. Now we've got a whole bunch of spiders to kill.
Done.
Oh joy.
Recalled.
You've a task?
Yes?
Including multiple
I am here.
sword spiders.
Whatever they need.
Sentiol there. I think she can cast spells? Maybe?
Nature
But
servant.
she's not that big of a problem.
Yes.
As good as done.
They wish my ear.
You remember how awful this fight is. This fight is a challenge. Because it is just so many spiders.
Less talk, more fight.
You've a task?
And all the poison, so... No, you can't cast that. You've been poisoned.
Can I help if none
Yes,
of that?
indeed.
My heart's really not in it.
Cool. Squeaky wheel.
You have need of me?
You're a queer fellow.
Again, luckily, sword spiders
Whatever
Yes?
they need.
don't,
I am here.
I can, but try.
don't poison.
They wish my ear.
There's no music playing, which is a bit weird.
I care not. This way.
You point full
My
plate
blade will
and
cut you
tuck.
down.
Also,
to
even though it
size.
looks like it's open, there's actually areas which you can't walk on here, so... It's not as easy to navigate as it may seem.
Your concern?
A little late with that down here.
To battle!
We're actually doing alright. Nobody has died. Oh, there's an etacap.
As good as done.
2 etacaps. Can I charm one of them?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Nope.
Yes? It is done.
Yes. As
To
good as done.
battle!
Okay.
Less talk. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I am indeed.
Oh, damn it.
You've a task? Nature servant.
Oh, great, you're
awaits.
poisoned
You
again.
have need of me? I can, but
You
try.
point squeaky
Your
wheel
concern.
What you
gets
want?
the kick.
Portraits are a little bit red. They're not black and white, so it's
Whatever
it's,
they
it's
need.
fine.
Go for the ice boot.
Yes, oh, I fear
I need aid.
You've a task?
Lest my hamster. Less talk. Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay,
I
good.
am here.
Nature servant awaits.
Your concern?
I'm gone.
Battle! Yes? Indeed.
omnipresent authority figure, as you direct.
I am here.
Okay, I've done my healing.
Certainly.
You've a task? As good as done.
Cool. Full plate and
I can't.
fucking
I cannot.
steel.
I've done
Focus
had
on
enough
him.
of this.
Indeed.
There we go.
Heart's really not in this.
Nature as we direct.
There we go.
I am here.
Is that everything? Maybe.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Aye, bud.
Your concern?
You cannot
Kind of went
save
all
it
well.
this time.
Oh, right.
Indeed.
Oh, Sentinel can actually attack us in melee there.
You've a task for the group.
Let me try something.
Whatever they need.
Yes?
No, I have it. No, I don't.
They wish my ear.
Oh, I used it.
I am here.
Do I have... No. Okay, I don't have a charm spell. Well-
Can I help you?
Your concern?
There we go. We get 1,000,
It is
1,000
done.
experience.
Yes? Indeed.
We managed to, survive. Just. Can we rest
may
in here?
not
No, we can't.
Yep, I'm gone.
Let's have a look. There is a patch here. For loot.
You have. If none
What
are
you want?
better.
I'm gone.
Doesn't look like it's trapped. Okay. So there's a ring, a wand, a
This way.
another
I
ring,
do my
and
best.
a sword and a body. The body is very heavy, so we'll give it to Minsk. Chelak's body. This is the body of Chelak. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. We've got a sword, though. I believe that other ring we got... Yeah, this is just a fire opal ring. It's not magical. Looks cool, though. This one is actually magical. Ring of Folly. Discipliner. What oft the bane of the careless mage, this ring was actually used to promote humility. Hergat Norin, a grand wizard of Narfel, would give the discipliner to his most skilled and most egotistical students. Through their blind arrogance, they would mistake the ring as a reward for their obvious brilliance, and not the punishment of a disapproving teacher. Intelligence and wisdom set to 3. Special, inflicts the wearer with feeble mind. Can only be removed with a remove curse spell. So, basically useless.
I am here.
But the real reward is the other item,
Certainly.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
which will be quite useful.
Yes, certainly. It is done.
Okay. Let's have a rest. There we go.
I am here.
We can heal up a bit. I'm glad people didn't get poisoned anymore.
Your concern?
I ran out of poison and I would have had to have gone into people's inventory to apply
Yes, oh
Antidotes.
omnipresent authority figure.
as you saw, people can take a lot of damage while you're in your inventory. As the game unpauses.
Yes? It is done.
Okay. Now we've got to make our way back to the brother. Oh. Not before we spring another web trap. It's interesting the web effect doesn't show up on their portraits. Like, they're not held by it.
Cool.
doesn't have an icon over
Butt
there.
kicking for goodness!
I am here, certainly.
Okay. I think Centior has a few other things to say. Like, you can ask her what her name is, and she tells you, and maybe a little bit about herself. Like, I was once a beautiful maid, but something happened. But she doesn't really have much to say. Not much more. We actually saw, I'm pretty sure, most of what she has to say.
It is done. Yes?
Ran off.
I care not. I am gone.
Hello.
Please let me speak before you attack.
Chelak. Oh, Chelak. How will I ever tell my mother? I was so stupid. I should have stopped this stupid idea. Such a waste, such a waste. You can keep the damn sword. It's been more of a curse than anything else. I thank you for bringing my brother's body. There was little you could have done. We encountered a man named Tiber in the Cloakwood and told him that we'd try to find his brother. Blah, blah, blah. Did we actually get a... Oh, okay. We didn't get an update to our log for that. 800 experience and we lost his body. But we do get a neat sword out of it. Spider's Bane. Are we getting attacked by a spider? No. Spider's Bane was originally forged by the dwarves of the Orothia tribe in Cloakwood. They created the blade to help foster goodwill between them and the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Wielded by the Grand Dukes for about a century, the sword was eventually lost, ironically, in a fight against Eticaps and spiders. Who wields the blade is now unknown, but its recovery would aid greatly in fighting the current spider infestation that plagues the Cloakwood. So, it's a +2 sword, but the biggest thing about it is that it provides free action while it's wielded, which means you're immune from any magic which affects movement, such as hold and web. I believe this counts also for haste. So while you're wielding it, you can't be hasted, which is a bit of a downside. Haste is very powerful. But, you know, what with all the webs which we're going up against, it's pretty good. It is a two-handed sword, though. So you'd have to drop a shield to equip it. But, yeah, you know. Who has large swords? +2, +3. I guess Khalid would actually be better at wielding it. This is large sword, isn't it? Yeah. So poor Khalid is actually a bit weighed down with everything. Oh well. He can actually wield his bow in that regard too.
You have need of me?
Your concern? It is done.
So at least he won't be held by webs. It being a +2 sword is also pretty good.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Doesn't protect from poison though.
They wish me
Go for the eyes,
That's
fool.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes. Run!
I am here.
Oi. Uh-oh. Good job.
record.
Fantastic. Bravo. Wonderful. Well, Khalid didn't get, held.
I am here.
Actually, does it save when I, rest? No. Okay, we'll just head back over
is
there
done.
and, give the sword again. Or give the, body again. Actually, I should be able to identify it right here. There we go.
I am here. Your concern.
Okay.
It is done.
No!
If none are better,
Cool one,
Record.
sir.
What do I have to do to survive?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Yes, indeed.
Ah. Oh, there's a spider over there too.
Yep. I'm gone.
I am here.
I can, but
Nature's
try.
Your
servant
concern.
awaits.
What you want?
Yeah, as good as done. For the fallen!
That's a great time to get webbed to here. Oh, you finished the spell.
Your concern.
Well done.
You've a task
Call lightning. Pretty powerful
for
spell.
the group.
You have need of me? If none are better,
Yes, indeed.
You full plate and packing steel.
Okay.
I am here. Indeed.
This way.
There's the other trap.
Your concern. It is done. Yes? Certainly.
Whatever as
Let's butt kicking for goodness.
I am here.
Cool butt kicking for goodness.
Nature's servant awaits.
Your certainly.
You point, I punch.
I cannot.
It just had to get swinging on Dinahair there. Good job, everyone.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, as good as done.
I am here. Indeed. Your concern?
They will as well as they can.
Yes? Roll call. I am here. It is done.
Whatever they need.
Yep, I'm gone.
Your concern. It is done. Yes?
They wish as well as they can.
I am here.
We get through all these spiders
It is done.
slowly. Okay. Do we get different dialogue if my character talks? Because I got my low...
Please let me speak before you attack.
Okay. Nope. That's fine. Save. I got that ring. Let's identify that. Oh, I didn't even have to, Oh, maybe I already identified it. Let's see. You have one there. You have one there. Actually get a sleep there. That will be useful for one of the upcoming fights. We need to sell some of these robes too. That's actually a protection from poison. But, yeah. I thought maybe it was just going to remove poison, but I think it actually protects you from poison.
Record.
Your concern?
Hey, your hero went up a level.
Let's
You've
talk
attacked.
more fight.
Okay. 42 hit points. Can you memorize anything else? Nope.
Yes? I am here. Your concern?
Let the servant awake.
Yes?
Agua en Madhad.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Let's do some healing.
I am. It is done.
Okay. Back here we go.
Whatever they need.
Your
They
concern?
wish my ear.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Ask!
It is done. Yes?
Oh boy. Cloakwood. Any moment. Okay.
I am here. It is done.
Make a save. Right. Yeah, I think we go up here. Hold on one moment. Let's go down here. Because that's on to the next area, but I think there's another party member over this way.
What you want? I'm gone.
Whoop.
Your concern.
Thank you, Imoen.
It is done.
At least I think there's another party member on this
They're called.
area of the Cloakwood.
Yes?
Yes?
Ooh, you can put 4 points into large swords. Yes. Do that, please.
I am here. Certainly.
So I think there's another party member around here. Pretty sure I read that is on the second area of Cloakwood. Well, whatever.
You have been waylaid by enemies
Oh.
and must defend yourself.
Hello. A giant spider and a wyvern. Right. Things are getting serious now. Oh, another giant spider down there. And another one over there. Okay.
Your concern?
Wyverns. Do they have an entry into the manual? We're going straight to the big ones, not even the little ones first. No, they don't have an entry. Okay. Well, it's a wyvern. I don't think they count as dragons, but they have 2 claws, wings in front of their, in place of their front limbs, and a tail, which has a scorpion sting on it. So they're pretty nasty.
Whatever there's
Go
swelling.
for the eyes.
Oh, there's 2. Of course, there's 2. So they can poison you, and it's quite a nasty poison.
They wish my ear. No,
I
let's
turn this way.
You've attacked.
You boys, my butt kicking for goodness.
They're called.
We'll deal with the spiders first.
Wait as you direct.
Whatever they need.
Color spray. Did it do anything? Save versus spell. 20. No.
Is that it?
Yep. I've done had
Stab
enough
it.
of this.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Call lightning.
They wish my ear.
Let's squeaky wheel get
I am certain.
I feel so. What you? I'm gone.
Your your concern. It is done.
Damn it, down to here.
Yes?
You've as you the rest.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I am here.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Actually, you only get 1,400 experience for them. I thought we would have gotten more, but oh well. Oh, hang on. No, it would have given me an autosave. There we go. Okay.
I am here.
Let's
Record.
Go for the
rest
eyes,
and then
fool!
travel.
Go for the eyes!
Good job, Vince.
I am here.
Okay. There we go, we rest up. Oh, in somewhat D&D game-related events, you have started playing NetHack again last night. Can't recall if you asked if I've tried that before. Possibly. I can't remember, but I have played NetHack before, yes. I've even done so on stream. I think it might have been about 2 years ago now. I did a few attempts at NetHack. I'm not really that good at it, and I've never really made it too far. I think the furthest I've gone is to my class's special quest.
Certainly.
So,
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
okay, we're getting attacked by these anyway.
Nature's servant.
But yeah, I do
awaits.
like it. I have to remind myself how to play it
I
because
care
it's
not
been
whatever they
quite a
need.
while. But I think my most successful character was a knight who
They wished my
Yep.
ear.
I've done that.
was able to wish, no, who was able to find a wonder polymorph
What you want?
and actually polymorph his great
Whatever they need.
polymorph his horse into a Jabberslide. No, not a Jabberslide, into a Jabberwocky.
Yes?
Yes.
So
oh,
that
as
was
you
pretty
the
fun.
I'm gone.
They wish my ear.
rest. You've a task.
And I don't have another cure poison. Fantastic.
Record.
Well, Dynahead's going to die because I don't have time to
Indeed.
get out anything. It's a solid big game. You haven't got much further than that yourself. It's a difficult game. I as usual, the reasons for my death are mostly just because impatience. I'm pretty sure during that game I was also reloading a save when I died, so it wasn't legitimate. It was against the spirit
You
of
have
NetHack.
been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Record.
I am here.
I do like it though.
Your
Indeed.
It's fun with all the different mechanics in it.
Whatever they need.
You have need of me? If
Yes?
They wish my ear.
Fantastic. Hold on. It looks like we're going to have to fight this. So I'm going to... give people some things. Even though I feel like we shouldn't really, I don't know, have to use too much in the way for it. Maybe I should have bought some more potions of antidote. I think this is the last... I don't want to say that. There's one more forest area, I believe. And then we get on to the mines. So... I want to save stuff for the mines, because I remember that being a problem. Because we've traveled through these areas, though, we can actually skip over them, I think, and we can sort of travel directly to the location when we get there. Barring being waylaid by enemies, of course. Okay, give me some fire arrows.
I care not.
And we'll actually rest up completely and,
I am here.
Yep, I've done had enough of
Your
that.
concern, it is done. Yes?
it seems like that
I am here.
fight with the wyverns is going to happen all the time anyway, so...
Fallen!
Cool.
Nature's
Your
servant
concern?
awakens.
That call?
As well.
I am here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern?
You've attacked.
Yes?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Nature for the group.
I am certainly.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern?
Aye, bud.
You've attacked.
Let's talk
Oh, Mitch,
more
can you
fight.
learn any spells yet? No.
Nature's servant awakens.
Rangers do get some spells. But I think they have to be like level 6 or something first.
Cool one, sir.
Yes? Certainly.
Okay. Rested up. Fully healed. Okay, we won't get waylaid by enemies. After all that preparation. We might actually get a cutscene here. Because I remember there's one, and I'm looking at the CD. And, that's another thing. Since I'm playing with the CDs, you get this, you get the neat, please swap the CD over screen, which you wouldn't see normally, I would imagine. I think I've mentioned that before. I don't know. I like the little desktop image they have there. They went and made a 3D model of a computer and all that. Five CDs for this game. That was... I believe that was the most CDs I have had for a game. Let me think. Diablo 2, I think, has 4. One, two, 3, actually. But you didn't have to swap CDs for Diablo 2. Maybe only for the cinematics? If you didn't install them, that is. Neverwinter Nights, I think, had quite a few. Let me see. I'm just checking the cardboard flip flip thing I have for Neverwinter Nights. Oh, okay. So Neverwinter Nights for me has 5 CDs. 3 of them are for the base game and 2 of them are for the expansions. Because I got... I'm pretty sure I bought Neverwinter Nights when it first came out, and then 2 expansions came out later on. But, I'm looking at this cardboard flip book for the CDs for Neverwinter Nights, and it's got slots for the 2 expansion packs. So they must have had those expansion packs planned when Neverwinter Nights first came out. So you could retroactively put the CDs into the single cardboard case for the base game. X-Files 1998, which are 7 CDs. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. 3.5 gigabytes full install. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was one, so I think, which... I think Phantasmagoria was quite large. But I never owned that game, so... Maybe Myst? Did Myst have a lot of CDs? I didn't have that one either.
Done.
Oh, Dreadwolves.
Whatever they need.
For the fallen!
What you want?
Imoen, save those arrows, please.
I am here.
They will know less than
Your concern? Yes?
I think when it comes to floppy disks, the most I had... I didn't actually have many full games with floppy disks, but X-Wing had, like 5, I think. You think Myst was just 1 CD, but there were later more complicated versions of it? Possibly. I have not played through any of the Myst series. I think Zork Nemesis for me came on like 3 CDs. Where is my case for those? Hold on. There it is. Yeah, my copy of Zork Nemesis is on 3 CDs. So. Icewind Dale was on 2, or at least my version of it, and Icewind Dale 2 was on 2 as well. New game for the creators of Myst was announced yesterday. I saw something mentioned about that. Yeah, is it called Firmament? Firmament. That's quite neat. I did... Is it like a company created by the same developers, or... something like that? I saw some other people mentioning it. Here's another party member.
I am here.
Now, let me just save under my own thingy here.
Your indeed.
Gentlemen, gentlewomen, may I introduce myself? I am Eldoth Kron.
Sorry if I seem out of breath, but I had to retreat from a battle. I was ambushed by a dozen gnolls farther back in the trail. I handily dispatched them, but thought better of fighting their half-dozen ogre friends. I think I've evaded them for now. Would any of you care for a drink of some fine Shelgontian brandy? Sure, give us a booze. Likely story, and we defeated 50 Tarasks a day ago. Bugger off. Oh boy. I hope you are enjoying your liquor. It is some of the best you can find. All of you are probably wondering why I'm being so generous. Obviously not from the kindness of his heart, you think. Well, in a way, I am. You look like the type to be on the outlook for ways to improve the quality of your life. Well, I have a proposal that could help you in that endeavor. You see, there's a girl, my lover in fact, who desires to escape her father and live on her own. Her father is Entar Silvershield, one of the Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This, of course, makes her desires more difficult than that of your average city girl. However, with your assistance, we could help her escape the tyrannical clutches of Entar. Here's the punchline. Since Entar's going to be hunting us anyway, we can blackmail him for hordes of cash and not worry about our captive escaping. After all, we're doing it all for the sake of Ski. Now, we needn't go about this right away. In fact, I'll help you with whatever you're doing until you decide to head up to Baldur's Gate. Just think of it as one favor deserving another. Sure, we could always use the extra help, and your scheme sounds like it could work. Are you always this slimy, or is this one of your better days? Go find someone else to help with your worthless schemes. Yeah, sure, I'm glad you're all savvy enough to recognize a good opportunity when it comes.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay.
You're so dull. What's your worry? Don't fawn. What's your worry? Don't. You're so. What's your Don't. There is no evil but stupidity. There is no good or evil, only the charming and the tedious. Only shallow people don't judge by appearance. The first duty in life is to be as artificial as possible. You're so dull.
So here's Eldorth. Here's a bard. Neutral evil. Proficiencies of small sword, spear, and missile weapons. He has strength 16, dexterity 12, constitution 15, intelligence 13, wisdom 10, charisma 16. Pretty good constitution. Pretty good charisma. Dexterity is quite low for a class which I think it's rather restricted in the armor they can wear. So, yeah, strength isn't too important there, I guess. Intelligence, maybe it could be a little bit higher since he will know some spells as a bard. He has studded leather, some darts, and a dagger. He is part of a potential double, potential sort of dual partner. Ski, he mentioned, can join your party, but only if you have Eldorth in your party. If you go to see her in Baldur's Gate without Eldorth, she will just tell you to get out of her house, because who the hell are you? Makes sense. When asked about his past, Eldorth speaks as though his every word should impress and dazzle. He really seems to enjoy talking about himself. He is apparently from the island kingdom of Rathim, though he left as a teenager for the city of Waterdeep. His natural affinity for song and poetry was honed to perfection while he trained at the musical college of New Olam, supporting himself with gold borrowed from any one of his given lovers. It would seem that his skill in music is mirrored with his talent in the manipulation of others' emotions. He skims over explaining how he came to leave Waterdeep, but it was apparently the result of an attempted tryst with Alina Pelidinstar, Pierre Giron, Lord of the City, discovered that his daughter was being used by a manipulative dilettante, and likely became quite furious. Eldorth probably had to flee the city, deciding it was time to use his bardic skills elsewhere. So yeah, not exactly that nice of a guy. And getting his tongue twisted. These names, can you blame me? It's as bad as Star Wars, except there's no commas. Paladin Star, because I kept reading it, it's like, that's not just Paladin, is it? But it basically is. Paladin Star, Pierre Giron. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Whatever. And also some of the other words which I'm not so used to speaking. Dilettante. If I'm mispronouncing it, it's because I've only seen it read. I've only read it in my mind. I haven't heard it spoken. Laura's 50. I guess he's pretty good if you want to have things identified, but... yeah. Anyway. We'll leave him here. Ski, I believe, is a thief as well? Or is a thief. But not very good. From what I remember of her
I am here. It is
stats
done.
and skills, so. Anyway. Where are we going? Okay, up here. as I've seen, sort of mentioned by others, Eldoth here, you're not really likely to take him in the first place. The fact that he's in the Cloakwood Forest, those wolves just appeared out of nowhere. And after you find Kivin, is it Kivin? No, the other guy. The other ranger as well, makes it even less likely that you're going to take him, because the other guy is just so much better. Whatever his name was. Who wanted us to hunt wyverns.
I am here. It is done. Your concern?
Eldor's scheme there actually does pay off. I believe you can get up to about 8,000 gold from that guy through blackmailing him until he eventually just gets fed up and like sends the guards after you or something. So.
It is done.
That's a heck of a range on that two-handed sword there, Khalid.
I am here.
Okay, how do we get across there? Is there a bridge here? No. Over here. Yeah, here we go. Can we just go straight east from here? We can. Don't remember what's up there. I don't think we have to go this way. I think we can just go straight east there to get to where we need to. But, hey, let's have a look.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Is this bridge going to collapse or something underneath us? No?
It is done.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Oh, who's this now? You there! I command you to stop so that I may parley with you a moment. We don't have time for you, old-timer. Who are you? What is it that you want with us? My name is Laskel, and I am the protector of the Cloakwood. I would ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? Why, yes, we are. Hand over that message. We have no connection to that evil group. We are sworn enemies of the Iron Throne. An enemy of an enemy is a friend. My earlier question was just a test. I am glad to know that you also oppose this organization. They have been a blight on these woods ever since they reopened the ancient dwarven iron mine. Well, I am glad to know you. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you against the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne's fort is located to the east. Thanks. I don't know what he gave us. Something. I wish it mentioned what he gave it to us. We have a one device there. It might have been... No, not the Potion of Fortitude. Maybe it was the Potion of Invulnerability?
Yes. I am here. It is done.
Are we out of the woods for the spiders now? This is actually a rather pleasant area.
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
More druids. You can't walk 50 feet without stumbling over them. You cannot hide from judgment while within the eye of a shadow druid. All who claim membership in traditional druidic orders must contend with our wrath, as will all that defile nature. I have identified Jaheira among you. No doubt she has converted you to her fantastical views, wherein people live alongside nature in harmony. Such views are weak and must be purged. You have consorted with enemies of the Shadow Druids, and death shall be the penalty.
For the fallen!
Well, good luck with that, buddy. Amazing! You actually were able to cast that spell even after you were hit so many times.
Your concern, it is done. Yes, certainly.
Yeah, how's being one with nature and wearing
the forest.
studded leather armor and a quarterstaff going for you? Hmm? If only you could make a loophole and accept iron ore as being something natural. Oh, well. There might actually be another party member here which we can get. Maybe. That might have messed up our chances of getting them. I'm waiting for Minsk to be able to move again. There we go.
I am here.
A hinge.
Nature is all.
Ah, here we go. So, will you join me, or?
Baldur. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest for the metal, iron. Would you join me in my task? I would destroy these men of the Iron Throne. Come with me. They dwell to the east within the fort. Sure, we'll help you. You will help me? Let us find the men who fouled our forests. Quickly, their punishment must be swift. We must travel east to their fort. Okay.
I am one with nature.
You're a queer
Just a moment.
fellow.
Yeah. So here's Feldhorn. She is a druid, as opposed to Jaheira's fighter druid. True neutral, female, 5th level, 12 strength, 15 dexterity, 11 constitution, not too good health, 10 intelligence, 16 wisdom, 15 charisma. I think wisdom's used for druids for their spells. 1 in spear, blunt weapons, and missile weapons. She's got the usual assortment of spells a druid would have. However, there's a big problem with Feldhorn. When asked about her past, Feldhorn states that she was the child of a black raven Utgard woman. As an infant, she was given over to an enclave of shadow druids as an offering, and was thereafter raised according to their beliefs. A splinter group of the main druidic order, shadow druids engage in very aggressive protection of nature, often relying on violence to achieve their aims. Feldhorn showed great promise as she approached adulthood, and the order decided to send her to the Sword Coast to test her devotion to their ideals. Her ongoing mission is to use any means available to stop the despoiling of nature, no matter the risk or the cost to her life or any other. So, yeah. Though she's counted as true neutral, her actions and her being a shadow druid puts her at great odds with Jaheira, who is part of the normal druidic circle, I guess, who take more of a, you know, help the forest and help protect the forest if people are harming it, but don't actively try to harm people who are just living nearby, right? So I guess if Jaheira was to see a village of people who, I guess, are just, you know, living in a village next to a forest who might occasionally chop down a tree, they'd probably think, well, they're not destroying the forest to a huge degree, so we'll probably just leave them be. Whereas Feldor would probably try to burn the entire village. This puts, as I said, this puts her at odds with Jaheira. They were actively they were actively complaining about each other, and I believe they will eventually come to blows if they're in the same party. So, yeah, not a bad druid though. I think, if you don't want to have Jaheira, though she is a pure druid, so she can't use the armor that Jaheira can. I don't know whether Jaheira has more options in terms of weapons than Feldorn. But, yeah. Oh, does Feldorn have any unique abilities? Because I think some characters actually have unique abilities, but,
I am Baldur. I have been
I don't think I've been going over
who would
that.
fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Because, to me, that's more of a
I care not.
Nature is all.
Baldur's Gate 2 thing. But yeah, here we go. So Feldorn has the ability to summon a Dreadwolf, which is alright. It's not fantastic. By this point, Dreadwolves are not really a threat to us, and they won't be a threat to enemies which we're going up against. Eldoth, before. I believe he has the ability to create poison arrows. However, they're poison arrows only he can use. So, limited use. I think it's Feldorn. I think that's Eldoth. It's not the other guy. I don't know. Anyway. There's a party member which we are yet to see in Baldur's Gate, who actually has a really, really good ability, special ability.
I am here.
Just because it provides a lot of,
it is done.
it provides quite a nice answer to a lot of problems. There is a tree here, and there is a hole in the tree. What's in here? It is a house inside of a tree.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I don't remember this. Some potions. What's this? Potion of freedom. Okay. That's alright. Antidote potion. And a healing potion.
Yep. This way.
Your concern? Yes?
Got quite a nice kitchen range there.
Certainly.
It would be good for you to
hello.
watch your actions while in this wood.
Amarande. Siniad's followers are well known to me. You travel with the one known as Jaheira. Her naive views of society living in harmony with nature must be cleansed from the world, so that nature might regain the respect it deserves. As a shadow arch-druid, it falls to me to be the sickle that cleaves your parasitic taint from the forest. There will be no talking, no negotiation. You're making a mistake, but okay.
I am here.
Whatever.
No less. Nature's servant awakens.
Hold on. Wow, I really can't interrupt your spells, can I? There we go. Should have cast some buffing spells. Arch-druid.
What you want?
I mean, how does he live up to his own ideals here? He's, living one with nature, I guess, by carving out the inside of a tree. Whatever.
I'm gone.
Hypocritical. Maybe it's been magically grown like this. Like the elves in Dwarf Fortress. Oh yeah, you can't access the inventory of people who are inconvenienced.
I'm gone.
Such as being held.
This way.
I am
Nothing.
here.
Okay.
Your concern.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Tough talk for someone on the wrong end of 6 adventurers. How many people make that mistake? Oh, you don't look like much. No, maybe not on my own. But say hello to my 5 friends.
My blade will cut. What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Yes? Indeed.
Bears! Your hero won't fly. Ow, ow.
Indeed.
Bears hurt.
Oh, my heart's really not in it.
Indeed.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
There we go.
Yes?
They'd fight us eventually if we got too close. I felt like these druids cast entangles on you. Another bear. The brown bear. And another one. Yeah, whatever. We don't really need to go around killing all the bears. Even if they do give rather nice experience. Or at least a few hundred. I think Feldorn might also be a bit more comfortable with the evil party members, so she's good in that regard. I always thought she was actually evil, not true neutral. Her outlook on things
Don't mess with nature.
will kind of push her more to
Mess with
neutral
you.
evil, I guess, but... No, okay. You're just saying the same thing.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Hang on, actually, color spray. Damn it, didn't do anything.
I am here.
Good job.
If none of you have, I'll do my best.
Your
They have
concern,
terrible
indeed.
loot. Ugh. Druids. No fun. Is this where you'd think they'd have things like, I don't know, wooden swords or something? And wooden armor. They have like stumps for helmets. I think I had that in Dragon Quest IX. One of the first pieces of armor you get. I'm pretty sure it's just a stump or a helmet.
Yes? Certainly.
Those games are silly. Or at least that one is. I haven't played any others in the series, just 9. I did finish it though. I got close to the end. It's a cave. What's in here? Bears? Wyverns?
I do apologize, but I must assist thee some other time.
Move along, friends. Nothing to see here. Just a humble woodsman doing a little spelunking. This is an odd place to meet a woodsman. Are you not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? Have you seen any bandits or otherwise untrustworthy people around? What are you doing here? Tell me now before I kill you. You just don't know the subtleties of wood and wood-related activities. These creatures are docile, and it is worth the risk. Even the darkest of caves can be a rewarding experience for the woodsman who knows how to handle himself. Why, subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving ornamental things. Subterranean trees, are you quite sure you know what you're talking about? Alrighty then, I shall leave you to your work. Far be it from me to get between a man and his wood, so to speak. I think you're lying to me. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you. Certainly. Have I given cause for you to doubt me? Of course not. Everything is just as it should be. There is nothing untoward about me or my wyvern. I mean, there is nothing untoward about these wyverns. Are you implying something? Do your actions not seem odd to you? Not at all. It is not uncommon for woodsmen to seek the comfort of natural caverns and oh, to blazes with it. I can tell by your questions that you suspect me of lying, and I'm tired of this ruse. No, I am not a simple woodsman. I am training these beasts to serve as guards, and now that you have interrupted me, I shall never have them ready for the mine. Your presence has agitated them. They will be unmanageable for days now. Perhaps I can placate them with meat. Your meat. Okay.
Whatever they need.
Oh, people, they're so silly.
You're a queer fellow.
I am here.
This is the first type of wyvern I thought I'd come across. Baby wyverns.
Go for the ice, fool! Go for the ice!
Much more manageable. I believe they can still poison you, though.
They wish my ear.
There we go. It didn't last long. But I think their poison's weaker.
Yes, certainly. I am here.
They've also got a lot less hit points.
My heart's really not in this.
There we go.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
As directed.
Yes.
For the good.
What's here? Some arrows, 20 gold coins, and nothing else. Kinda boring.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Can't believe I haven't played Half-Life 2 yet. Some point. I saw that Half-Life Alyx actually came out apparently with a non-VR version, which is quite nice of them.
I am here. Indeed.
I'm of two minds on whether that means that I'd play it or not. One, I don't really intend on getting VR. Two, the game is designed for VR in mind, so playing it without VR would be kind of going against what they, you know, the whole purpose of a lot of things they developed in the game. So, oh, for your words, it's not actually out yet. They just announced it. Is it a mod or is it the actual? Is it actually Valve working on it? So I thought there was a official one.
Whatever they need.
Mod. Okay. Let me just have a look at something. Maybe some more big news came out about it recently, but I just want to check something. Okay, that's Half-Life 2 RTX. It's called Lambda Generation. It's got reflective floors. Half-Life 2 in Source 2. Let me just have a look. Okay. I can't see where I was reading about it. But I remember seeing a post on one of the Discords I'm on about it, but I can't find it right now. It must have been on a different one than the one I first thought of. So. Reflective floor is temporary. RDX Remix isn't able to edit textures yet. Once material properties can be changed, all the waxed floors will be gone. Oh, okay. From the screenshot, it looked. I was thinking it was intentional because it was like in the Citadel or something. So all those combined are standing on shiny metal floors. It does look a little bit much. I think sometimes when the RTX, they go overboard with it a bit.
Yes?
I guess kind of like how people did with Bloom when it was first a thing.
Yep.
They wish my
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
I haven't really seen implementations of RTX which I've thought really like massively improve something.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
Like, it looks neat with the lighting, but
What you want? I'm gone. This way.
Viewpoint.
it can also look rather overdone.
Let's talk more fight.
Good lord, all these wolves. Depends on how it's implemented. Sure, of course.
I am here.
I'm just thinking of like, I think there was Quake or Quake 2 with RTX.
Yes?
Didn't really work there. The Half-Life RTX mod, again, was
Certainly. You've
kind of a bit excessive in places, I thought. It was Quake 2, wasn't it, with the RTX? I think there was a Quake 1. I think there's a Quake 1 version now. Those are very old games, though. They don't really... I don't think even if it was done as best as it could, it would really look that good in them. I played Minecraft with RTX. That looked alright. But especially with, like, torches in dungeons and it making, like, the caves really dark. But, yeah. Anyway. It made some of the mods I would play with quite atmospheric. Because you're going through the forest. And it's just pitch black, except for your torch.
Yes?
So you have to keep an ear out for zombies being around you. And those stupid skeleton archers, I hate those things.
You cannot save at this time.
Anyway. It's also neat having like lava flowing around and
it is done.
the light that casts on everything. It made some of my constructions in Minecraft look particularly nice.
If none are better.
Yes, it is done.
You cannot rest. There are monsters nearby.
whatever they need.
Okay. Especially really like Half-Life RTX. There was good elements to it. Like I think I liked some of the fog effects.
Go for the eyes!
And some of the corridors looked really nice. It's just in some areas it sort of looked a bit overblown, especially in the test chamber. You kind of couldn't really see anything of what was going on because of all the orange light going everywhere.
What was that?
Gives you an idea of how big the wyverns are. There it goes, carrying a cow. Personally, Black Mesa's chest chamber is this bright, actually, and it doesn't have RTX. Fair enough.
Certainly. Yes?
Nope.
It is done.
Right, so here we are at the mines. From what I remember, Harbor Dryad. I don't remember
I
you.
wish my ear.
Go for the eyes,
That's
Boo!
really
Go
nothing.
for the eyes!
Hey, don't I mention Dora
I
around?
care to
That's rude.
As well as I can.
Yeah.
For the group.
Your concern.
And just a dagger. You like how path tracing makes lights less harsh and bounces off lighting. You're also glad you bought an NVIDIA GPU. It's nice to take advantage of it. Pretty sure that's what I've got. Yeah. 2017. Probably should get a new video card. They're still expensive though. So, ugh. I don't have a spare 1,000 to throw at a video card. Oh, hey Griffin God, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are exploring forests and getting to the mines and killing all the wildlife along the way. I call these bears.
Whatever
Yep.
they need.
Go for the eyes! Go for
Ow.
the eyes!
I need healing.
Yes?
Lest I'm not so.
I am here.
Good thing. Good job, Jahira. What's your AC? 1. Okay. That could probably be a little bit better.
I care not.
I am
It's still
here.
just wielding a club.
It is done.
Let's not go into the family of bears. Only who can prevent forest fires? I think the entrance to the mine is down here. Yeah, here we go. Because the mine is like on an island or something, so we are actually there, aren't we? No, we're not. Okay, so the mine's here. We're not there yet.
Your concern?
Getting ahead of myself. Let's see. I don't remember if there's anything else around this area. No more party members hiding in the trees or anything. There's some giant spiders. Or huge spiders, pardon me.
Yes? I am here.
Oh, I can't really nothing.
Your concern?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
It is done.
For the fallen! I'm really not in this.
Yep, I'm gone.
Oh, good job, Dehira.
I am here. Certainly.
What you want? I
Try not to get poisoned again.
Yes? It is done.
Let's save. What's up here? More druids? Nope. Baby wyverns.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Ask!
I am here, certainly.
How much experience did they give us? 450.
You're a clear fellow. No less.
Your concern? Yes?
I care not.
How many arrows do you have? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I am here.
Don't use up all your fire arrows in a moment. We have got more, but I want to keep those for when we get to the mines. Oh, is there a cave over here?
Your concern?
What you want? This way.
Yes? I am certainly.
There's a particular cave I remember. I don't remember whether it's around here, but maybe down here?
Your concern? Yes? Certainly.
I should have joined the army.
Who the heck are you?
Whatever.
I mean, aside from being a guard. Oh, I guess you're on patrol for the iron mine.
Go for the eyes!
Splat!
Go for the eyes!
Splat!
Can I
Good job.
do my best?
I indeed.
You have need of me?
You have nothing,
I'll do my best.
nothing, nothing,
Your
and nothing.
Certainly.
Fantastic. So over here? I don't even remember if the cave I'm thinking about is on this map or in the Cloakwood Forest. With all these wyverns around, it's making me think so. also, yay, we went up a level. Ooh, five hit points. Nice. That was a level of fighter.
I am here. It is done.
There's a green dot there in the tree. What does it mean? Down here? Maybe I've just gone around it. This looks likely.
I care not.
For the fallen!
They was directed.
Concerned? Sir, yes?
No.
I am here.
Don't take away all my hit
Concerned?
points, which I just gained, please.
Yes?
I should have chosen.
I am. It is done. Your concern?
That's everyone swung at each other futilely for a few minutes.
It is done.
To battle!
I am here. Certainly.
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes! Ah!
Okay.
Your concern?
Yeah, here we go. This looks like what I was looking for. Right. Let's rest up before we go in there.
Yes?
It only stinks a little bit around the entrance.
Cool.
Nature's servant awaits.
And we'll heal.
Flying mud hot. I am here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay. Let's rest again.
Your concern?
Okay. Let's see if we can do this.
Indeed.
So, this is a home of a whole bunch of wyverns. It probably stinks horrendously in here.
Yes?
You've attacked her.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes! Ah!
There's also two of the big wyverns there.
My blade will cut you down to size.
It is done.
They wish my ear.
Let's see if we can cast a fireball further into the room, like over here.
Your concern?
Oh, I can possibly not in this.
Okay, good. That did hit at least one of them. And a spell trap.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Can we in-web them? Wow. Okay. An assertion failed in D dev chitin chtlktbl.cpp at line number 367. The greatest of enemies. Heck. Let's try that again.
Indeed.
That one's going all right. Okay.
I am here.
Nothing which we wouldn't be able to repeat, though. Come on. Courage.
Nature's servant awaits.
I don't know whether I can, like, web or entangle
Your
them.
concern?
Since they're flying. Maybe.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Well, they made save versus spells.
Can I?
That might have been for the fireball, though.
I am here.
Hello, Variex. How's it going? Yep. Continuing with the nerdy games.
Whatever they need.
Try and horror them, please. The less of them I have to deal with, the better.
You've a task.
Okay, so it doesn't look like I can entangle them. Cast bark skin on me, please.
Do they wish my ear?
Okay. Cast a skull trap. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Right. Problem of using
Your
web.
concern?
I have webbed myself. I have webbed two of my characters.
Nature's servant awaits.
And the skull trap's not going off because nobody's near it. Good job, me.
Yep.
Magic missile it.
What you want?
Okay, he set it off.
I'll do my best.
Do they wish as well?
No.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can you charm one of them? No.
I can. You have me. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Okay, good.
Can. I'll do my best.
You've a task.
The web was perhaps not my best decision. Great. Minskin's poisoned. Minskin's dead. And we're dead. Good job. Yes, thank you.
I am here. It is done.
I hadn't noticed. Okay, don't cast web. They seem to be immune to its effects.
Your concern?
Let's see. Mirror image.
Nature's servant awaits.
Bless. Fireball worked well.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No, my heart's really not in this.
Okay.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I can't cast Cold Lightning in here because we're in a cave. If we were outside, that would be fantastic.
I
Unfortunately.
am here.
Being
Your
inside
concern?
means that is not an option.
Yep. I'm gone.
You've a for the group.
Okay, that's one
Yes,
down.
It is done.
Do they wish my ear?
Just focus the magic missiles on the
I
big
am
one.
here. Your concern?
You point, I punch.
Yes?
Go for the eyes, please. Go for the eyes!
Nature's servant good as
Nope. There we go.
As directed.
Whew.
I am here. It is done.
Oh. There's another one. At the baby.
What you want?
For the eyes!
Your concern? Certainly.
Okay. Victory. And we get to loot the corpses. That is a huge wyvern right there. It's got so many spears stuck in it. There's a few dead people around it as well.
Yes, it is done.
Let's see. I don't actually remember.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Yeah, probably smells very bad. I kind of want to keep that on myself.
I am here. It is done.
Okay. Put that ring on. Give that gem to someone. Okay.
Your concern?
Yeah, so there is a dead wyvern here. There is some broken eggs here. There is a whole bunch of dead creatures around here, including horses, cows, some absolutely massive carrion crawlers, I assume. I don't remember whether there's anything in the nest. Or it's just that body.
It is done.
There's also that plate armor there, but we don't need that. They did also drop, I think, heads.
It is done.
Yeah, which we can take for a bounty. The severed head of a wyvern is both a fearsome and reassuring sight, gruesome as its fanged maw and blazing eyes may be. There is consolation in the knowledge that they can be conquered by mere and lowly mortals.
You're a queer fellow.
It is done.
Yeah, let me just have a look. Let me just have a look on the wiki and see whether I'm missing anything. Since nope, okay. The only loot seems to be the body there. Apparently resting in this cave is interrupted by an adult wyvern about 90% of the time for a quick and easy 1,400 experience on a wyvern head each time. Where do we take the wyvern heads? Aside from Gorion. If you meet Gorion and accept his companion quest, you can hunt down one wyvern and sell its head for 2,000 gold to Keldath in the temple. Other heads can be sold to Officer Vi for 1,000. Not in Enhanced Edition, or at a few stores that will buy them. They will each buy the first lot of heads for 500 each, and further heads for 200. Which is Thalantir the Conjurer, the bartender and field posts in Halbazar Drin and Winthrop, Chapter 6. Who the heck's that? Oh, right. Okay. But they can't be stacked, so... Okay. We can actually sell the Officer Vi. That's fine. She's in... Baragost. Yes. I think she's the person who was wanting to buy the bandit skills from us. Yeah, there's like 2,000 gold worth of wyvern heads we just have to carry around with us. And they don't stack, and they weigh 30 pounds each. Okay, let's head...
Certainly.
This way. And... well, we'll rest first.
You cannot save at this time.
I'm sorry? Oh. The bears.
I care not.
For the fallen!
Yes, indeed.
Please don't hurt me.
I am here.
To battle!
Indeed.
I'm not.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Indeed.
There we go.
You've a task?
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay.
I
Good.
am here, certainly.
Let's move on to the mines. Finally. Cloakwood is a kind of an ordeal. Here's the area which I was thinking of. This is the mine. We have this bridge here. Now, if I remember correctly, there's going to be a fight here, which is even harder than... Which is probably going to be harder than the, wyvern.
They wish my ear.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Or maybe not. We'll see. Not these dudes.
Yeah. As you direct.
Your concern? Yes?
Come on, get back here.
I am indeed.
No, I'm not chasing you.
What you want? You're a queer
Your
fellow.
concern?
Okay, fine. He's the
It
runoff.
is done.
He just went around the corner.
I care not.
Found you.
Yes, indeed.
Ow. There we go.
I am here.
Okay. Let's go here. Believe there's a fight with a guy
Your concern?
just out of the scene
a
there.
task?
Let's talk
So let's
fight.
do a little bit of buffing.
Yes? It is done.
Okay.
I'd rather we just skip the small talk. I get right to the killing.
Okay. Draw your daggers and spells, or let's have at her. You've crossed our employers, and this is as far as you're going to go, my friend. Should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I always say. You'd best step aside if you know what's good for you. You'd want to know what I always say? Always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. I don't suppose you would care to talk this over. There's no need for bloodshed. Always kill the mouthy one. Ha! Good saying. I always use your head for a puppet and make it say over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. Life is pretty good, you know. So, it might be this guy, but one of these guys, this guy,
Skip the small talk. I get right to the
you just saw, he is permanently hastened.
Cool! Butt kicking for
have needed
goodness!
That is not,
If none are better.
that
They
is
wish my
not
ear.
something I like. Let's see. They cast another magic missile there.
Nature's servant awaits.
Maybe you can entangle them?
Yep. My blade will cut you down to size.
Get the mage. Okay, good. He's held.
Your concern?
I get right.
As you direct.
Heart's really not in this.
Call lightning.
What you want?
Zap.
No
Oh.
less than done.
Also, the mages make this problematic. Stop fearing everyone.
Yes?
It's very rude.
It is done.
Rather we just skip the small talk.
I am here. Your concern?
Oh, damn it. Why are you so accurate with those?
Neither. Rather, we
You've
just skip
attacked
the
as you
small
direct.
talk. I
Nature
get
Your
right to
servant
Bible
awaits.
place and stacking steel.
I am here.
And I'm dead. Hello, welcome, welcome. So yeah, this is like, I kind of consider this to be probably the first proper fight in the game. You're up against like a fighter, a cleric, one or two mages. I think one of them is a mage and another one's like a thief mage or something like that. So it's a proper arrayed party. Ugh. A lot of magic flying around the place.
It is done.
And that guy with the boots of speed, he's I remember him being very nasty because it's just
I am
he
here.
can clean through people really quickly.
Nature's servant awaits.
Your concern?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, let's cast a bravery
Indeed.
since they're fearing us. There we go.
Neither. Rather, we just skip the small talk and get right to the killing.
Okay.
Whatever they
I
need.
care not.
They wish my
Go for the eyes,
Rather, we just
Go
skip
for
the
the
small
eyes.
talk and get right to the killing.
I am here.
Cast blind. Did that work? Nope. Save versus spell. Wah. Beh. Well, we feared two of them.
As directed.
What's the point of being an illusionist when I can't blind people? He summoned a bunch of wolves. Or wild dogs, even. Fantastic. Oh, cast like feeble mind on us? Confused. That's irritating.
It is done.
Damn it. Confusion makes your characters just do random things. So they'll occasionally attack the enemy. They'll occasionally just stand there. They'll
I am
wander
here.
around.
Certainly.
They're called?
Your concern?
I care not.
Nature's servant
They'll attack
awaits.
you.
Whatever they need.
It's kind of annoying.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay.
I am certain.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. Or... Yes, everything was on fire. Sorry, I'm losing track of people. Who are you already?
Rather, we just skip the small talk and get right to the killing.
Okay. If we stay down here, maybe the mages won't actually... Maybe we can draw them one at a time.
They wish my ears.
A little bit cheesy. But I like... I'm alright with Doritos.
Your concern? Indeed.
I need aid soon. You point, I punch. Full plate and...
Minsk! Come on, lad. You have Ankeg armor. And an AC of, like, -2. Why are you getting hit so often?
Cool one.
I am here.
There's another fight here as well, which I'm, and you were also blessed, jeez.
Your concern?
You point,
They're called?
I punch.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's talk more fight.
I am here.
I care not.
Whatever they need.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern. It is done.
I'd rather we just skip the small talk and get right to the killing.
Step back.
Yes?
Let's see. Can I blind you?
I can't.
Good. Okay, he is blinded.
I am here. Your concern.
They wish my ear.
They called.
Yes?
I'd rather we just skip.
You.
I am here.
I'd rather we just skip the small talk.
I'll do my best. Getting weak.
Okay, he's
Your
dead.
concern.
Viewpoint, less ball play and fucking steel.
Yep. I've done had
Whatever they
enough of
need.
this.
Can I?
You've a task?
Yes?
Okay, good, good. Hit him with a
They
bolt of
wish my
lightning.
ear.
Okay, he's dead.
I am here. Your concern.
Nature's servant awaits.
I guess we'll wait for
Yes?
the
Indeed.
web to finish. Which means there should be 2 more people.
I am here.
Viewpoint, I punch.
You have need of me?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern. It is done.
Okay. Actually, you know what?
If none are better.
There you go.
Can
Yes?
I?
Yeah. Let's take his boots.
Certainly.
Nyum.
You've a task?
Hello. Now I'm the guy with the
I am here.
magical boots of speed.
Cut you down to size. They called.
As well as I can.
Good.
Your indeed.
What you want? I've done had enough
Whatever
of
they
this.
need.
Yes?
Do they wish my ear?
There you are.
I've done had enough of this.
Nature for the group.
Fantastic. Took a few tries.
Not save at this time.
So that was Kaisis, Rezdan, Genthor, and Drasus. Tough fight.
I am much more at ease in the forest.
Okay.
Your indeed.
They have the usual, like,
Butt kicking for goodness!
Yes?
protection from
It is
electricity
done.
robes or whatever. I think these guys, aside
I
from
am
the
here.
You
boots of
have need,
speed,
I'll
which
do my best.
you see Khalid having there. They have much more interesting stuff.
Coal plate and packing steel.
Such as a suit of full plate armor. And a shield, which this is just a large shield. Looks different, but it's not magical. This plate mail armor is actually magical. Khalid, hold this wyvern's head for a moment. Plate mail +1. Felorian's plate. Captain Felorian, Felorane, leader of Kalimshan's 12th Cavalry Brigade, wore this enchanted armor for the last time during the Battle of the Spider Swamp. There he lost his life and army, trying to rid an unrecorded evil from the area. So, I think this is plate... Yeah, this is plate mail. Not full plate mail, like this. So I think it's actually equivalent to that. Except because it's magical, we can't wear it with a ring of protection. Yeah, so that will actually lower his AC. But... Jaheira can wear it. For 0. Minsk, his arcade is better. So we'll give it to Jaheira. Who, she doesn't need to wear the chainmail +2 anymore. These robes, I'm pretty sure we've already got a pair of them. Somewhere. Whatever. Robes of cold resistance or something like that. Those other robes we got. These. They might...
Your concern?
Don't actually know. Let's have a rest.
Indeed.
Have a rest and think on it. Traveler's robes. This mage robe has been perfected for use by any rambling, itinerant mage that travels from town to town. Its enchantments provide protection from the bandit's arrow, and from the jealous thief mage that lies in ambush with his stinking cloud. As with other robes of its kind, the traveler's robe can only be worn by mages. +1 bonus to missile weapons and saving throw, +1 bonus versus breath weapons. So, yeah, good for against missiles and I guess save versus breath attacks, but it's kind of like the adventurer's robes, except I guess more piercing protection. Oh, missile weapons actually, not piercing, missile. What was this? Crushing and petrification polymorph. I think these are going to be more useful. No armor class changing, unfortunately. Okay, oh, we also have this Morning Star, but I believe that is a Morning Star +1, like the one that Minsk already has, so we don't really need another. I guess it would sell for a nice amount. You're over encumbered. Okay, give the wyvern head to Jaheira.
I am here.
Present authority figure.
Okay. Hey, horses.
Certainly.
Let's go in here. Apparently Khalid can actually be hasted with the boots, even though he has the, sword. That's quite nice. I thought it was either or.
That no less than done.
Splat.
Yes, it is done. I am here, certainly.
These guys don't have anything interesting.
I am gone.
Why did you swap around? Zircon and a potion of magic shielding. Do I have one of those? Ooh, actually. I see a potion I can stack. There we go. Oh, did we get this? We have need of your services yet again, Drassus. We are expecting an incursion at our mine location in the Cloakwood. You are to accompany Davion to the site and prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should look forward to more of the same. Realtar. Okay. I'm being warned about our imminent approach. We stack all those together. I do like how all the potions look different, but it gets a little confusing as to which ones I have. And trying to stack them all on top of... trying to stack them all together. Okay, I've got another one of those. There we go. These are potions of heroism. Yeah. And this is a potion of invulnerability. Armor class set to 0. Potion of clarity. That would help against feeble mind and all that. So I don't know whether it lasts very long. So you sort of have to drink it when you know you're going to be hit by it. Actually, let me see. Does it say how long? 5 turns.
What you want this way?
I think that's a rather short amount of time.
Yes, indeed.
Hello.
Indeed.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Please don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that for you if you spare me. The entrance is in the bailey to the east. Please let me live. One of the Iron Throne soldiers told us that the entrance to the mines was in the bailey to the east. And he runs out.
Certain.
I don't actually remember whether he has anything on him. Hold on a moment.
Certainly.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Do you have anything good on you? The fact that you run away instantly makes me think maybe you do. Nope. Okay. Whatever.
No less than done.
No survivors.
No less than done.
I am certainly.
Yep, I'm gone.
Oh, right. You can't pickpocket from your party members. Like so. Yoink. Pickpocket succeeded. She stole my short sword.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Certainly.
Cool butt kicking for goodness!
They wish my ear?
Is there anything up there? No.
Yes, it is
okay, let's leave.
It is done. It is done.
Okay. Now we're going for time. Right. Into the mines.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
I am here.
As well as I can.
Your concern? Certainly. Yes?
Okay, here's the Bailey. You see the whole array of the Motte Bailey there. And we go in here. Oh, hey there.
I care this way.
I am here.
Actually, I don't think we identified these boots. Let me just save first. Okay.
Your concern?
Boots. I need to rest.
You may not rest.
They wish my ears.
Yes?
Why can't we rest in here? There we go.
It is done.
Okay. Save. No. Boots. Boots of speed. The paws of the cheetah. These enhanced boots were once the property of a deadly assassin fond of chasing down his prey. He moved with such speed that his targets often didn't have the opportunity to respond, even on horseback. Over time, the assassin's fame spread, and though his name was never known, all knew to fear the words last heard by his victims. You can hide, but you cannot run. Probably the best boots you can get in the game.
Can I?
I am indeed.
Just permanent haste to the person who's wearing them.
You have need of me?
Though it seems like it doesn't actually give you haste, rather it just increases your movement and attack speed. Or maybe you're just your movement speed? Anyway, they're very useful.
You bowl plate and packing
Yep,
steel.
I'm gone.
Your concern. It is done.
Okay, into the mines.
It is done.
Into the elevator that leads to the mines. Here we go. Mines.
Indeed.
Sounds like a nice place.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
You're the bastards who've been taking down our mining ops. Well, you've come to the wrong place, kiddos. I'm one mean son of a bitch, and I'm gonna give you a word of hurt.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes, it is done. It is done.
Good job. We're gonna hold on to our ethos of always kill the mouthy one. Guards! Guards! Anderson speaking ill of Deveron. Wait, you're no guards. Guards! Guards! Oh, come on. We're here to...
Get me out of this hellhole.
We're here to help you. Sorry. It's another miner.
Get me out of this
Those are Black Talons.
hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
There are two reasons I pound this pick against these rocks. Do you wish to hear them? I've no the patience for the prattle of slaves, be they mine or mine enemies. Yeah, sure. First, because I imagine this rock to be my captor's skull. Second, because the meager spark that leaked from my attempt is all the light I'll ever know again. If you be a new slave like I once was, you shall learn these simple truths soon enough. Looks like maybe they're burying people up there in the corner. Delightful.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
So who are you guys? You here to buy some iron or something? You know, while you're here, maybe you should give me some advice. My wife's been complaining lately, most about our late night life. You see, with all the stress and trouble lately, it's taking a little starch out of my maypole, if you get my meaning. Why in the nine hells are you asking us such a question? Sorry, we don't have any advice for you. Well, you could get some more fresh air. It might be the fumes down here in the mines. Hey, wait a second, I recognize a bunch of you now. You're the guys who've been causing all the trouble lately. Surrender right now.
Go for the eyes.
Try to give, like, a helpful hint to someone to maybe leave before we butcher them, but oh well.
It is done.
Oh, hello. This guy looks a little, cherry red.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
If you set me free, sirs, I can tell you how to bring this mine crashing down around the heads of these fat-headed slavers. We'll set you free. Now tell us what you know. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle these ninnies is real easy. Right here beside me is a steel plug that stoppers up the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mines have the key to open the plug, and he's a real mean cuss. If you were to bring the key to me, I could use it to flood the mine. How do you know how to operate the key? Alright, if we find this master of the mines and his key, we'll bring it back to you and see what you can do. Now, how do you know how to operate the key? There's a dwarf on the second level of the mines. His name's Slick, and he's the last surviving dwarf of the clan that used to live here. Under threat of death, he designed the plug for the master of the mines. I talked with him last time I was in the cells for bad behavior. Yeah, okay, we'll try and find this key. Good! If you haven't already been down to the lower levels, try to find a man named Rill. He's a good friend of mine and should be able to come up with a plan on how to get all the slaves to safety. I'll see you later then, and try not to get killed. Okay. I've mentioned before in passing, but Slick is another party member which we can get. Tippy out.
Help us, please. Help us, please.
What's going on? You're not our captors. No, we're not. Make your way to the surface and flee while there's still time. We'll take care of the remaining guards down here. No, we're not. What is this place and who's keeping you here in these foul conditions? Yeah, we'll take care of the remaining guards. I thank you, stranger, with every ounce of strength that is left in me. I haven't seen the light of day for well nigh a year.
Help us, please. Get me out of this hellhole.
Help us, please. Free us.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
You there! You're not supposed to be in this area. Surrender yourselves now. You're going to die, little guard. We give up. We don't think so. Are you going to attack me? No?
Yes?
Okay.
Cool butt kicking for goodness.
I am here. It is done.
He's just like, oh, they're like, nah. He's like, oh, I don't know what to do now. Nobody's just said no to me. Okay.
Get me out of this hellhole. Help us, please. Help us. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Out of this.
Oh, my God, it's really not in this.
How many of those arrows do you have? Okay. Imoen, you can have some of mine for the moment. Because I want to keep these, arrows of fire.
Your concern? Yes, indeed.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Yes. In due time.
Get me out of this
I kind of wish these guys all didn't look exactly the same, because if there's one of them which is named amongst them, I can't tell.
Get me out of this hellhole.
This is a bit of an issue with the boots of speed. It means that one of your party members is always going to get to the spot first. And potentially blunder through enemies.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Oh, hello.
Dear sir,
You have a name?
save me out of this hellhole. Dear sir, please save me.
Fierces. Psst. There be a plug somewhere that seals this mine for the river's torrent. Find it, and maybe you can render this hell no more than a watery memory of its former self. Where's this plug you speak of? This is the only mine between Baldur's Gate and Arm that is still producing valid ore, however horrible its method. Much as I would love to flood these fetid walls, we might yet need more than memories of this place. Where is this plug you speak of? I know not, only that Devayon is said to have the key upon his person at all times. Okay. I mean, it's just up the hall. Okay, here's the way down, but I don't want to go there just yet. There's still a few other arms of the mines I want to explore.
Get me out of this hellhole. Out of this hellhole.
Are you someone else? Canticle.
Save me, dear sir. Please save
I was a
me.
bard once. I knew every song that ever was, and I could sing them all so beautifully. But now my throat's been choked by dust and my lungs have withered in this chilly air. 1,000 curses on Devayon and whatever man it was that hired him.
What you want?
Whatever they need. Do they wish? No.
Get out of here. Get down
I
here.
am here. Certainly.
Get me out of this hellhole.
They're actually pretty good at making this mine. It looks rather competent. Though this might be the dwarven
Get
section.
me out of this hellhole. Dear sir, please save me.
Your concern?
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
Oh, hello. Another guard.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, indeed.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Minor. Minor. Nothing back here. Come back around the corner. Another minor.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Hello. I'm so cold. I think I have some sort of disease. My leg hurts so much and my chest feels like it's going to explode. I'm useless. Please put me out of my misery, please. We're not killers, sorry. Sure, it's such a small favor to ask anyway. Can we heal you?
I am here.
Didn't do anything.
Your concern? Yes, certainly.
I mean, I don't know whether he'd want us to kill him. The only way we do so is brutally with our swords, so...
I am here. Certainly.
Okay.
Your concern?
There we go.
Get me out of this hellhole. Help us, please.
Go up here.
Help us,
And I think it was this arm? Yes. Okay. Well, this shaft. No, Pheak, you're going the wrong way.
Out of this hellhole.
Everyone else went the right way. Why did you have to go the wrong way?
Omnipresent authority figure.
Yes, it is done.
Okay, save.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And here we go. Okay.
They wish my ear.
Certainly.
Might be some traps around here.
What you want? I'm gone.
I am here. It is done.
I'm gone.
In a moment, have a look around. See if you can find any traps or anything. Is the door locked? It is. Okay. Abandoned prisons.
Help us, please. Help us, please.
No dwarf here.
Your concern, indeed.
Oh.
For the fallen!
Whatever, no less than done.
Yes? To battle! Indeed, I am here.
They wish
I cannot.
my ear.
I'm gone.
It doesn't have anything. Got some arrows. We'll take those.
Yep.
Your concern?
What you want? I'm gone.
Looks like there's a storage room over here. Nothing on the shelves. Fantastic.
Yes? Indeed.
Over here. There was a trap.
I'm gone.
They call as well
I
as
care not. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, hey, guards.
You've asked me direct, yes?
You point butt kicking for goodness.
I am here.
Lest squeaky wheel gets stuck.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Your concern? Yes? I am here. To battle!
Oh, I was really not in this.
I think we're hitting on a 13 or
It is done.
higher.
Your concern? Certainly.
What you want? I'm gone.
It's such a chunky splat.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, it is done.
Okay. Back around the corner. Who are you? Arisha. Improved invisibility.
I am here.
Whatever then, no less than done.
Your concern?
There was no less than done.
You come around the corner. Okay. Fireball! Well, that hit a few people, and I'm very happy that lightning bolt didn't hit me. Yeah. Just in case she throws any more.
As directed.
Splat! Hey there, see you.
Yes? I am here. It is done.
If none are better.
Also, I think we did a pretty good job of clearing that room out of all the guards inside.
Down the side.
Concern? It is done.
Dead.
Yes? I am here. Indeed.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there is a survivor. Right, these guys have got cold arrows.
Whatever as well as I can.
Yep, I'm gone.
I'm glad I cleared the room out as I did.
Your concern?
The cold arrows are basically just like fire arrows. They don't like slow you down on hit or anything like that.
Indeed.
From what I remember.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I think. Let's see. Okay. There we go. You hold that. This is an arrow +1. Some normal arrows we can take some of. I'll stash some of the other arrows in my quiver. You've got 20 fire arrows. Give this one to someone who can use it. Who can use this? I guess mages. Yep. Okay. This is a... Actually, I think this is a wand of lightning. I think I said it was a wand of cold. Identify the wands before use. Oh, Imoen, can you tell what this is? No. Okay. Put that there. I think you've got some of these. Yeah, there you go. Okay, take that off, put that on.
You're a queer I've done had enough of this.
Gold and
I care not.
more arrows.
I'm gone.
Some more arrows of ice. Some more arrows +1. Very nice.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
There we go.
You point, I punch.
Okay. And what were those
But
robes
for
up
less
here?
talk, more fight.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Ghoul touch. Scroll of haste. A potion of explosions. Do we have one of those? No. We've got these potions of fire breath. Oh, hang on. I think this might be like Agonizer's Scorcher. And then this is like a fireball. So. And some, adventuring robes, I think. The same as what Dinah has already got.
My ear?
Or something? Traveler's robe. No, hang on. We have got a pair of those somewhere, don't we? Maybe not.
I am here.
Guards!
Your concern?
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Good thing I saved.
I am here. Indeed.
What do you mean we can't sleep in the mine full of guards? I'm pretty sure if we try enough, we'll eventually be able to. There we go.
I am here.
8 hours, nobody came to check on this room.
Your concern?
Okay. This is an adventurer's robe, yeah. +1 bonus versus crushing and petrification polygon. I'm positive Dinah here had a pair of those, didn't she? Missiles. Slashing. Crushing. I don't know. Okay. Actually did get some nice spells from that.
Yes?
This one in particular. Haste. When this spell is cast, each affected creature functions at double its normal movement and attack rates. A hasted creature gains a -2 initiative bonus. Thus, a creature moving at 6 and attacking once per round would move at 12 and attack twice per round. Spell casting and spell effects are not sped up. All affected by haste must be in the designated area of effect. Note that this spell negates the effect of a slow spell. Additionally, this spell ages the recipient by 1 year because it sped up metabolic processes. The spell is not cumulative with itself or with other similar magic. So one nice thing about Baldur's Gate is we don't have to worry about the age of characters. This is something we had to worry about or keep in mind in Pool of Radiance and other CRPGs like that. Even though it didn't really come into play. But, you know, it sort of makes you think, well, haste has a bit of a drawback. I have to be careful about casting it too many times because my characters are aging by a year every time I cast it. So you don't really want to cast it for every single fight, just the most important ones. But in Baldur's Gate, you don't have to worry about the age of the characters. It's not a statistic which is tracked anywhere. So cast it with wild abandon. Who cares? Which is great because it is very useful. Usually won't matter, but you only used 1 haste during Champions of Kryn. Right. I want to play those ones, those SSI Dragonlance games. I need to get back to those sometime. I remember watching playthroughs of them. They were fun. Ugh. But yeah, it's and then we played Might and Magic 3, 4, and 5, which had their own aging of characters in them. But we had Fountains of Youth in that game to counteract it. Now, does it say what level a haste spell is? Level 3, okay. I'll memorize it. I can't cast it yet. Dynahead would be able to cast it. How many more experience points do I have until the next level? Actually, pretty soon. Like, 2,500 experience. Okay.
I am here.
We should be able to get that before we get down
here, and
to the next level.
I want no part of it.
There's potions of youth in Pool of Darkness. You don't know if that's true for Kryn, though. Okay. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any way to combat it in Pool of Radiance or Azure Bonds.
Your concern, indeed.
So, I'm kind of glad they don't include it. It always felt it makes more sense for a tabletop thing,
yes,
but because
done.
there's so much combat in these games,
Nature
and it's about
certainly
overcoming
awaits.
the challenges of combat, it kind of felt a bit out of place.
Help us, please.
Hello? You there! Wait! Tell me I'm right. Aren't you the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much trouble? No, we work for the Black Talons. Get back to work, slave. Yes, we are. How did you come by this information if you look to be one of the Throne's slaves? Good. My name is Rill, and I'm the de facto leader of the slaves here beneath the Cloakwood. I heard about you because I'm always careful to listen to what the Black Talons talk about. It seems that the Iron Throne has placed a large price on the head of someone named Pheak, which would be you, I assume. Well, that's him, Owen, but... enough introductions. We don't have much time. I need 100 gold. The captain of the Black Talons on the first floor is not known for his loyalty to the throne. We've probably killed him. If you give me the money, I'm sure I could bribe him to look the other way while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Well, how about it? I'm not giving my gold to no stupid slave. Out of my way. Yeah, here, take the gold you need, and get yourself and the others away from here as soon as possible. Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish you well, and hope that you can bring an end to this stinking operation. There we go. And he disappears. And here is a fellow. There's actually a secret door down here. Ooh. We won't open that yet. I think there's ghouls behind that.
Aye, who's there now? More smithing? Or did ye burrow into another river?
Oh, a fine sight are you, whoever you are. Sick to death of bandits I am. I've been cooped up the longest time, but if you've a spare mace, I'll gladly swing it for your claws. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I'm mind as well as muscle. By Clangadon, a chance to right past wrongs. Can I join you? All help is welcome, with much to overcome. I've no need of you. Take your freedom and go. No, sure, let's have a look at him. That you have, and none would know better than I. These are my mines that the blasted Iron Throne has stolen. Well, they were my clan's home 125 years ago. Curse me for a fool. I trusted them. Years ago, that blasted Realtar gave me a good trade smithing for the iron, for the throne. And then I go and tell him about my old home. About how my clan had the richest iron mine on any coast, and how almost all were killed when we breached the riverbank. Lost most of my kin in that flood. Those of us that survived couldn't bear to go back down. It was a giant watery tomb, and we left it the way she stood. So I go and tell this to my friend, Realtar, and he had me chained up. He tortures the location out of me, and now this graveyard feeds the Iron Throne as they bleed the coast dry. If you want to cripple their plans, help me flood these accursed mines once more. They plugged the breach, but no one hands can loose the flow. We can drown those black-hearted rats in the very mine they've stolen. Here be the way. Okay. Let's see. The dwarf Yislik has told us a great deal about the Cloakwood mines. He and his clan used to work in the mines, but they dug into an underground river. In the ensuing flood, most of Yislik's clan died. Yislik later met the man known as Realtar, an important figure in the Iron Throne. With Yislik's help, Realtar reopened the mines for the Iron Throne. Yislik tells us that a mage called Devaeon runs the mines from the 4th level. If we were to get a key from him, we could flood the entire mine site. Okay.
What you want?
Yislik. He is a fighter cleric. A dwarf, of course. Oh, yes. Strength 15, Dexterity 12, Constitution 17, pretty good. Intelligence 7, Wisdom 16, pretty good. Charisma 10. Lawful good. He has blunt weapons 2, spiked weapons 1, missile weapons 2. When asked about his past, Yislik quietly states that he was once a member of the dwarven clan Orothia. For generations they used the iron mine in the center of Cloakwood as their home, but almost a century ago catastrophe struck. As skilled as they are underground, dwarves occasionally make mistakes. One such incident cost them dearly. They apparently breached an underground river, and the resulting flood claimed nearly all the clan. Yislik was one of the few survivors, and made his way to Sembia to start a new life. There he made the acquaintance of Realtar, a member of the Iron Throne, and was hired as a personal smith. They became friends, and eventually Yislik told of his past. This proved to be his undoing, as Realtar used the information to formulate a plan to expand the Iron Throne's power base in the Sword Coast. Realtar betrayed his supposed friend, and forced him to reveal the location of the mines. Yislik has been imprisoned ever since, so as not to reveal the site to others. Now he wishes for nothing but the chance to right the wrongs that have been committed using his ancestral home. Basically what we just heard. So yeah, another party member you can get. I believe if you don't get Yislik in your party here, instead you tell him you've got your freedom, leave please, you won't be able to recruit him again. He heads out of the mine and off into places unknown. This is something which I don't really like about a number of party members in Baldur's Gate. Not Dwarf Fortress, Baldur's Gate. It made me very paranoid to ever tell anyone from my party to leave, because some of them will just leave and they'll disappear and you won't be able to find them again. Some party members, like I think Imowen, she will actually stay at the location you leave her until you come back, which, as you're probably gathering from this plot here, if we leave her in the mines, I don't know whether she'll appear out of the mines, because we end up flooding the mines, so don't leave her in here. And maybe some of them end up going to a specific location and waiting for you there. I'm not sure. To my mind, that's more of a thing for Baldur's Gate 2, where I believe basically every character goes back to some location, either where you first met them or a tavern in the city where you're in Baldur's Gate 2 at, is it Athkatla? Yeah, somewhere around there, but they'll actually wait for you until you come by again. So you always have the option, as far as I know, to rehire people. So you have a bit more freedom to swap your party around. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 1, not so much. Anyway.
You need something?
Oh, let's hear his
Whatever you need. You need only ask. You need something? Whatever you need only. You need. Whatever you need. My father was a miner, and my mother was a miner before him. Keep your straw and sticks. Only stone protects the pigs. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. You need something?
Okay.
Slow and steady while I'm leader.
This is where I should be.
Okay. We'll just tell him that he can leave.
I care not.
Aye, who's there now? More smithing?
Take your freedom and go.
Did ye burrow into another river?
You're a bit of a fool to refuse any help, though perhaps foolhardy risks are called for. So be it. I'll go on my way. I'll go my own way. I will tell you how to hurt these blackguards, though. These mines here, they were McLean's long ago. We were just tapping the richest ore deposits where we breached the riverbank. Blah, 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 blah. He tells us the same thing anyway.
I am here.
Pretty
indeed.
much.
It is done.
Ooh, secret passage. Where does this go? It's a ghast, not a ghoul.
I'll do my best.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Well, that just phased out of existence.
What you want? I'm gone.
Oh, there's one.
Yes?
You're a
I am
queer
indeed.
fellow.
I'll do my best.
You seem to be real.
I can, but try.
I can't. I've done had enough of this.
He dropped a flame dance ring. Yeah, we don't need it. Having played Dwarf Fortress, I know how easy it is to breach rivers and flood the entire mine. Oh boy.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is the way you can you can maybe surprise these people in here. I'm not sure whether there might be another secret door over the other side there, but Imoen it seems to be deciding that she's not actually going to find it. There we go. Oh, hello. You're a bunch of happy galagas.
A calm spot. Never.
Oh, happy galagas, aren't you? There's no time for chits or chats, so move along. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There we go. Hey, you're those adventurers. I give up. Please don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Oh, please let me live. Just don't kill me. Are you going to let me live? Are you? Just shut up. Please, shut up. Sorry, Bucko, but we can't let anyone live. Sure, we'll let you live. Just tell us everything we want to know. I'll tell you everything. Everything. My boss, DeVailed. He's on the 4th level. He's the head honcho. Now are you going to let me live? Nope. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Nothing in these crates. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Seeing a pattern. Boring. What's the point of having all these chests when there's nothing in them? Crates, I guess. Maybe there's just like food and mining equipment in them, nothing of interest to us. Game doesn't know. Maybe I want like 20 pickaxes.
Yes?
I could sell them for 1 gold each.
Indeed.
Okay. We're on the second level of the mines. So third level of the mines.
Nature's
What you
servant
want?
awaits.
They're called.
Fireball!
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Yes, indeed.
Let's try.
Whoa.
I am certainly.
For the group.
For the fallen! With everything our best and done.
I cannot. I'm gone.
You're indeed. Yes?
To battle!
I am here.
For
Get
the
him.
fallen!
There we go.
Certainly. Your concern, indeed.
Oh yeah, neat detail is
Give none are better.
if an enemy is killed with like fire damage, their corpse becomes a little crispy.
Yes, it is done. I am. It is done.
It just sort of becomes a bit darker than normal. Okay. Oh, you can equip those. No. Fine. Forget the 5 arrows. I don't need them. There we go.
Yep.
Your concern?
Okay.
It is done.
I guess we'll keep going until we manage to finish the mines.
You have need of me?
Might mean this stream will go.
Certainly.
This shouldn't take another hour, but we'll see.
I am here, indeed.
This is neat. A fancy crucible furnace thing. Don't actually remember that.
I should have joined the army.
Yep, hello, someone else. What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. Sir, we are in the hallway.
I'll do my best.
Your concern, certainly.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
There was a sudden vacancy. Ooh. Ooh. Shocking grasp and sleep. Good job. Sleep's enchantment spell. You already know Ghoul Touch. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you can hold on to that. Go. Some more arrows of ice.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Anything else in here? Some acid arrows and some more arrows of biting, which I can stack with the other ones I haven't identified yet.
This way.
Well, these arrows look exactly the same as the other ones, but I don't actually know what exactly these arrows are, so I can't stack them with the ones that I don't know. So I'll stack them with these other ones, which look exactly the same, but I don't know what they are. We can't put 2 and 2 together. And yes, I was getting myself confused. There. Ow!
What you want? This way. I'm gone.
I think we've got some other gems which we can stack. It is a bit of a problem in this game that, like, every item takes up 1 inventory slot, even regardless of, like, how big or heavy it is. That's why it's so nice in Baldur's Gate 2, where they add, bags of holding, or, such things which allow you to carry more items. Potion bags and scroll bags and things like that. So you have a little bag you can right-click on, and it can only store scrolls or something like that.
I am here. Indeed.
I don't think there's one for gems, but you can just use the normal bag of holding or whatever. Hello?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Forward march!
Your concern, certainly.
There we go.
You've a task as you direct.
You have... I can, but try.
The sound of hobgoblins echoes throughout the mine.
I'm gone.
Yes, indeed.
Yep, I'm gone.
I think one of these rooms has some notes in it or something?
They call.
Nature's
What you want?
servant awaits.
I've done had enough of this.
I am here.
You're this way.
Purple gem, no. There we go.
Yes, oh
Your concern?
omnipresent authority figure.
It is done.
Hello? Anyone in here? What are you doing in my room? Blah, blah, blah.
Don't fight. What's written up in this?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Some potions. Potion of strength, I think that one is. Yeah. Who has the potion of strength? You do.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm gone.
Get the other one. I think that's a potion of mirror eyes. There we go. You have to go. Well, thank you very much for joining, Kibbits. I hope you have a good day,
point,
evening, whichever.
I bunch.
can go up a level. Can't increase your large swords by a point. Ugh. I don't know what the restrictions on this is. Why sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I guess it's just based on your level, but... Let me see. I'm tempted to put the point into blunt weapons. You don't use bows. What have I got you equipped with? Well, there's a Morning Star. So that's spiked weapons. You're not really using a hammer, but there is the hammer with the lightning attack on it. But that's not that good of a hammer. Like, the lightning is nice, but I don't think it deals that much damage. But then the Morning Stars... You got the flail +2, don't you? I'll increase your ability with that.
Let's talk more fight.
Oh, it's a flail +1, actually. Morning Star +1. Warhammer +1. Yeah, this one. Warhammer +2. Well... Oh, how long ago was that? Fine, whatever.
I am here, indeed.
I gotta stop, like, looting every single gem I come across. I don't remember the values of specific gems, so... It's really not worth the effort. Carrying something which will sell for, like, 50 gold pieces. Okay, so I will give you... I mean, 1 point of blunt weapons. That's not going to make that much of a difference. Even if you're going to be using, like, a +2 Warhammer. Yeah, whatever. You can use it instead of that one. It's not like Khalid's using it. There you go.
You point, I punch.
I care not. I am gone.
Let's see. Potion of Fire Breath, I think that is, or... Oh, Fire Giant Strength. Okay, never mind. Drop your composite bow. You don't need that. You're not using a bow. Drop the shield. Okay, I'm gonna also have to...
Let's talk more fight.
Sort through all these documents and figure which ones I want to keep and which ones I don't. I think for the most part you can just drop most of the scrolls.
I've done had enough of this. You're a queer fellow.
From what I remember, the majority of those scrolls
Nature's servant awakens.
sort of just serve the purpose of informing the player. Ooh. Nice. Dispel magic. Dispel magic removes the magical effects upon anyone within the area. This includes effects given from spells, potions, and certain magical items such as wands. It does not, however, affect enchanted magical items. The chance of the dispel succeeding is determined by the level of the caster and the level of the magic being dispelled. The base chance of successfully dispelling is 11 or higher on 1d20. If the caster is higher level than the creator of the effect to be dispelled, the difference is subtracted from this base number needed. If the caster is low level, then the difference is added to the base. A dice roll of 20 always succeeds, and a dice roll of 1 always fails. Thus, if a caster is 10 levels higher than the magic he is trying to dispel, only a roll of 1 prevents the effect from being dispelled. Very useful. Basically, fantastic at stripping the defenses off of mages.
Your concern. It is done.
Hello, an armory.
Yep, this way.
Chainmail. Chainmail. Split mail. studded leather.
Yes, it is
Split
done.
mail. That's magic. I believe that's studded leather plus 1.
I am here. It is done.
Halberds and axes. Well, you can also check some of these shields. There's a magic shield. And I don't know whether any of these shields are magical. They just look funky.
Your concern? Indeed.
I recognize most of these magic items just through
Yes,
sheer familiarity with the game.
it is done.
Okay, let's save. Let's see if I can rest, and I'll identify some of these. There we go. Okay. Studded leather plus 1. That'll be good for Imoen. And this is a small shield plus 1. We've seen this before. Could anyone make use of this? Jahira? You have a medium shield plus 1, so you don't need a small shield plus 1. But I guess it will be useful to hold on to sell. There you go.
I care not.
Minus 1 more AC. Oh, what else do I want? I'm gonna get another blind. That's been pretty useful so far.
I am here. It is done.
And being able to cast a blind with the bonuses we get, I'm pretty sure, as a illusionist. It's nice actually having it actually succeeding.
That as well as I can.
Your concern? Certainly. Yes?
Oh, hello.
I am here. Your concern?
Nature for the group. Can I? I'll do my best.
Yes, certainly.
Forward march! Cool one, son.
Well, that's not good.
Yes,
You point, I punch.
They wish as well as I
I am here. It is done.
Yep, I've done had enough.
Your concern?
You have need of me? I can, but try.
What you want?
She actually interrupted herself.
Yes? I am certainly your concern.
No, don't attack me, Mids.
It is done.
No.
This way.
I am here. Certainly your concern. Indeed. Yes?
I care not.
I am here.
Just have to wait for the effect to wear off. Tiny here, please stop trying to stab me moment.
Yep.
I'm glad you're such a bad hit.
Your concern.
No, don't run down the hallway. That's not good.
You have I can, but try.
Whatever
Okay,
as well as
good.
I can.
None are better.
Yes, it is done.
Can I? You have I can, but try.
What's on here? Some mage robes, slow, whole person. I think slow. Oh, it actually affects everyone within 40 foot cube. Okay, already know hold person.
I am here. Your concern?
What you want? This way.
I think in later editions, like in Neverwinter Nights, I think they make like another level of mirror image, because I remember there being like,
Yes?
in this one,
Certainly.
mirror image creates multiple images based on your level. But I think in later ones there's two spells, one which does that, and there's an earlier level one which actually only creates a double for you. Just one image. I might be misremembering that, but...
I am here.
Nature's servant awaits.
Agua en Madhat.
Your concern?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Yes? It is done.
Okay. Ah, hello.
Did I wish my ear?
Back
I
around the
am
corner.
here. Certainly.
You've as you direct.
Tahira, please.
It is done.
Nature's as good as done.
Yes?
For the fallen! Yeah. For the group.
Good job.
If none are better.
Elite, go deal with the problem.
I am certainly.
Can I help you? If none are better. Oh, I heart's really not in this.
Yep.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Indeed.
Let's start our fight.
Come on. Everyone up here.
Spare no one. Forward march.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
This way.
Yes, indeed.
You have needed none are better.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Let's see. Anything in here? Gold. Halberd.
Yep,
Gold.
I've done had enough of this.
Whole bunch of gems. Don't need any of them. Ooh, hello.
What you want? I'm gone.
A magical spear. It's actually a weapon that Jaheira could use. I believe it's a spear +1. Maybe. It'd be nice if it's spear +2 or something. Though of course, she can't use a shield with it, so... But you can hold on to it for the moment.
Nature's servant
I am
awakens.
Okay. Where are we?
You're
It is
weird
done.
fellow.
Let's go in here. Also, let's save.
Forward march! Forward march!
I'll do my best.
Cool one!
Yes, indeed.
Can I help you? You have need of me?
I am here indeed.
Yes?
Good job.
I'll do my best.
Your concern?
I care not. I'm gone.
We're becoming a right little band of efficient killers.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
More money. More money. 2 protection scrolls. They might be cursed, so I'm gonna leave them. Potion of magic protection. Magic doohickey. I think I've got one of those. I thought I had one of those. Okay, never mind.
What you want? I've
Yes,
done had
indeed.
enough of this.
I am here. Your concern?
Okay, head down here.
It is done. Yes?
As you direct.
I am certainly.
Is there some spiders in here or something? Nope, that's not a spider. So you come to look at my handiwork. Rather impressive, ain't it? The guy to the left of me screamed quite a while before he expired. Ha ha ha. That's quite the handiwork, all right. We'll be leaving now. We've been given orders that you want to release the prisoners. Please do so now. You disgusting animal. Unlike the pathetic slaves that you've tortured, we can fight back. Take your best shot. There he is.
Your concern?
You did a fatal mistake on showing yourself.
I'll do my best.
You've as good as done.
Don't know whether that was our best shot, but it was a pretty good one.
Yes? Indeed.
So, yeah, again, odd. Like, he mentions, like, he's been torturing people in there, but there's no one in there. It makes me feel like they had this planned out for the game, but then it was determined that it was too violent.
I hate them flaming fist pants.
So before they released it, they had to remove a lot of that stuff. But they didn't have time to change the dialogue. Because I've seen some of the maps also. There's like, oh, on the mini-map for the area, there's like bloodstains on the floor and all that, but in the actual, like, main view, you don't see any of that. Is there any reason for you being here? You better have a good explanation for bothering me. We don't really need a reason. We're just here to kill you. We're here to sign up as mercenaries. We're on special business from Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Alright then, move along. Very special business. We'll be moving right along, sir. Okay. Doesn't count as a reputation loss. It's not killing an innocent. Ooh, I think here is a temple? Yeah.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Are you here to pay homage to our Dread Lord? Yeah, we are. Say our Dread Lord's name aloud in prayer. We don't feel like it right now. And by the black hand of Bane, by the knife of Baal, by the black sun of Sirik, with the ill luck of Beshaba. I'm going to assume they're... Actually, I don't know. Sirik, maybe? They might be Bane, actually. We don't feel like it right now. I think he has different things for each one. By the black hand of Bane, he's dead, you idiot. Now die. Is Bane dead?
Indeed. Can
I know Baal
I'll
is.
do my best.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Yeah, sure. By knife of Baal. He's dead, you idiot.
Certainly.
I want to see what the other
None are better.
responses he has is. So I guess they're
I
Sirik.
can take
It's
Drizzt with
Sirik.
both my arms tied behind my back.
What about Beshaba? Wrong answer. Oh.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ooh, there's some potions in there. Another potion of stone giant
You
strength.
have need of me? I can.
And over
but
here?
Try.
A potion of invulnerability.
I'll do my best.
And another potion of healing. You'll see, even with the boots of speed, Khalid is still significantly slowed when over-encumbered. You can't get around it that way.
Can I?
I am here.
Okay.
It is done.
Something else over there. Apparently this is going to take an extra hour. Oh well.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'll keep going until we finish this off.
My blade will cut you down to size. For the fallen!
They're scattering!
For the fallen!
Get after them. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it.
Go for the eyes, Pheak! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay. What's around the corner? A hole. A heck of a hole. Okay. So that's that level, so pretty much completely explored.
Your concern?
Nature's servant awaits.
I don't have any healing left. Okay.
Yes?
Good.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Agua en Madhat.
I am here.
Okay.
Indeed.
Forward march!
Fallen!
Spare no one!
Hello. You two, get in here.
You have need of me?
Cool one, sir.
Yes, indeed.
You've uttered for the
Forward
fallen!
march!
Yep, I'm gone.
I feel like there's a trap over here.
I am here. It is done.
Okay. Maybe not. But, right. So... Oh boy, it's this fight. I remember this fight well. The Vayon is, not easy. Okay.
Certainly.
So we gotta be careful. Not yet. The bunch of you better have a good reason for being here. Well, we don't. That's not too much of a problem, is it? We're here to purchase some iron ore. We want to see the master of the mines. So we don't have a good reason for being here.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
You're a queer fellow.
If none
Can
of
you drop anything? Nope.
Your concern, it is done.
Right, so from what I remember of this area, it's rather small. There's a room here, and then down here is Devayon. But there's like a little crossroads, which you have to be careful about.
I care not. This way.
Though I think there's also a few other rooms later on where he has personal stuff in.
Yep.
I think it like goes down this way. There's like a room, and then there's like a room here. There's like a library somewhere as well. Anyway.
Yes?
Anyway.
I am here. Your concern? Indeed.
What you want?
What's in this chest? Some more potions. What's this one? Cold resistance. Well, I've got one of those somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go.
They're called?
I'm gone.
And another health potion.
Evil
Okay.
around
Yes?
every corner.
It is done.
Careful not to step in any.
Right. These things. Battle horrors. We actually managed to pull one.
I am here.
Can I help?
You point, I squeaky
Your
wheel
hit is
gets
done.
the kick.
You have, I can, but try.
I care not.
Ow!
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Let's talk more fight.
I am here. Certainly.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority, please.
Your indeed.
Whatever they need.
Well, walking suit of armor, they got a really good to hit chance.
Do they wish my ear?
I'll do my best.
There we go.
I am here. Unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Get 4,000 experience for killing that.
Indeed.
However, I remember well, there is 2 of them. Reload. Oh, come on.
They're called?
I am here. To battle! It is done.
Oh, gods.
Battle! Your concern? Indeed.
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes!
Oh, I'm absolutely not in this.
Whatever is directed.
Yes?
Oh, I
Go
hope
for the
absolutely
eyes,
not in this.
Pooh! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Come on. Rest, please. I said rest, please. There's probably a 90% chance that enemies will spawn when I rest here, but... Thank you.
I am here.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay.
Who wants some?
What have you got? Potion of explosions. You don't really need that. Yeah, have the elixir of health there. Wait, what's this? Whatever. You've got healing potions. You've got a healing potion. Fireballs. Okay. And I want you to have... Yeah, there's arrows of biting. Those will be useful.
Yes?
Okay, I need to go up a level from the killing that? I thought I would have. Yeah, whatever. Killing the next one I should.
It is done.
Because there is another.
I am here.
I'll do my best.
If we don't see DeVay on... Oh, hello. Ow!
Your indeed.
You have need. I can,
Whatever
but
they
try.
need.
Yes?
You point butt kicking for goodness!
You know, I don't think you can poison these.
Go for the eyes!
I am here. Your concern?
They wish my ear?
I can, but try. Oh, not in this.
Let's talk more. Full plate and package.
Yes? It is done.
They're called.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay. Well, did you hear a level up? I didn't.
Servant awaits.
Maybe it's cutting off a 0 there?
I am here.
Okay, very good.
Your concern?
Whatever as well as I can.
Indeed.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I am indeed. Your concern?
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
To battle!
What you want? I'm gone.
Yes?
Come on. Let me have a rest. I said, let me have a rest, please. Thank you.
I am here.
Okay. So,
Awaits.
Your concern?
Agua en Madhat. Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
with those battle horrors dead.
Yes, certainly. I am indeed.
We just have DeVeon to deal with. He should be much more manageable without them. I believe there's only two.
The stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
Why have you come? Is it to steal my riches, or perhaps you seek to righteously punish me for my affront to your morality? It matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, perhaps I should introduce myself. I am known as DeVeon. I would ask you for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead. Ow. Hide over here.
Your concern?
They're called.
You butt kicking for goodness!
You have. I'll do my best.
Yes?
Okay.
It is done.
There he is.
I am here.
Whatever they need.
Cast that on him.
Your certainly.
Cast blind. Dimension door.
Yes?
Right, yes, I remember this. He likes to teleport around this place.
I am here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, he's dire charmed
You've attacked.
Khalid.
They're called.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, I
Lest my hamster become an old... You point, I punch. Squeaky wheels get
Nature's
stuck.
servant awaits.
Okay, you weren't able to charm Khalid.
Let's talk more fight.
Not fantastic.
Yes, oh omnipresent.
We can't hold him either because he's
Yes?
he's got free movement. Fantastic.
Whatever they need.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
You've ordered the group.
Okay.
I need aid soon. You point. Butt kicking for goodness. Let's talk more fight. Butt
Pick a potion to speed.
I am here.
That's a lot of ghouls.
You've attacked.
Your concern?
What you want?
No more mistakes, people. We can afford no more losses. Means this mighty berserker wrath will not go unremembered.
Okay. Well, we did some damage to him.
Certainly.
This is what I remember mostly. Protection from normal missiles.
So,
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
Him having this purple thingy around him. Maybe I took too long to get to him, and it wore off. But he has the protection from normal missiles active on him, so we can't actually shoot him with arrows.
Your concern?
As directed.
Can you chuck a fireball down the hallway? Didn't seem to do anything. There it is. I think that protects it from magic missiles as well. Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Where are you? There it is.
Go for the eyes, Luke. Go for the eyes. Run!
Good job, Khalid. Okay.
I am here.
Okay, let's
Can I help you?
let's use some potions.
Your concern.
We have been holding on to these. Some of them could be quite useful.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Okay, I also want to get rid of that stupid... There we go. There might be a second one.
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
Whoa.
Yes? If none are better.
Yes?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Nature's servant awaits.
You point, I punch. Full plate and fucking steel.
am here, certainly. Your concern? Indeed. Yes, I am here.
Okay. Rush him! No, it didn't work.
Your concern? Indeed.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. For the truth.
He just casts it again. Curses.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Yes?
You've attacked for the truth.
Did I wish my ear?
Okay.
What you want? This way.
I'll do my best.
Let's toss squeaky wheel. Go for the ice pool. Go!
Record.
Your concern?
You need of me? I can.
Yes,
but
indeed. I am
Damn it,
here.
Diddley. Chihiro. Why'd you have to get held?
I am here. It is done.
Okay, that was going well.
Concern?
Up until the part where he summons the, thingies. So, let's see, how can we avoid that? Hmm. 50% resistance to magic? Magic blocking. Okay, I guess you can make use of that. Which one was it? This one. Okay. What's this? Potion of agility. That's fire breath. That's fiery burning.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. Is this before or after I removed those traps? I think before. Okay.
You cannot save at this time.
Monsters are about. I'll just wait for him to move off screen. There we go. It's only if there's like visible monsters.
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my
Can
lair.
I help you?
Okay. Drink that. Drink
Your
that.
concern?
Drink that.
You're down to fast.
Aye, bud.
You see that arrow just
Yes, oh for the group.
turned to
I need my best.
turned mid-course.
No! No!
Damn it! The arrow just like whoop.
I am here. It is done.
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
Who wants?
Nature's servant awaits.
I care not.
You can drink this.
I've done had enough of
Yes?
He's up there now.
They call no
Oh,
less.
my heart's really not in
Yes,
this.
for the group.
Okay, he teleported again.
Here. It is done.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Whatever they know,
Nope. Sorry, didn't work.
Indeed.
You've aboard the group.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
They wish as directed.
Yes?
You have need of me?
Nature's servant awaits.
Whew. There we go. Tough fight, that. Especially what with these teleporting around all over the place. 6,000 experience for that too.
As you direct.
What did he drop? A key. 2 sets of robes. I think one's of robes of the evil magi. Some gauntlets, which will be useful. Grease. A whole bunch of scrolls. And some gold. I'm gonna have to find someone who can carry all these things. Put that there. Let's see. You can put that there. I believe these are braces of AC 6 or something like that. Drop that. And that. Don't need either of those. Okay. Well, you want these scrolls. Because they're important. We have need of your services to get dresses. No, that's not the right one. Devayon. I have received your request for extra slaves. They will be sent as soon as possible. Events go well in Baldur's Gate. We have purchased one of the Western Noble Estates to use as our base of operations. It is an ancient building, most likely constructed before the erection of the Second Wall. Its construction makes it very defensible against those who would thieve it. Remember to ask Ysleek if he enjoys his new accommodations. Realtar. Alturiak, 1367. Devayon. Our plans go smoothly. Sarevok has arrived from our headquarters in Ordulin. He brings news from our superiors. They are pleased with our progress so far. I plan to place Sarevok as the commander of our mercenary forces in the region. He has already sent his subordinate, Tazok, to the Wood of Sharp Teeth to take command of the forces located there. Things go apace here in Baldur's Gate. We have placed our first agent among the ranks of the Seven Suns trading coaster. Devayon. As you have probably heard, the iron poison has begun to take effect around the coast. With the majority of iron imports being disrupted by Tazok, almost all of it comes from the tainted source in Ashkel. The Sicilian uprising in Arm has ensured that no forces from that nation will be able to take action against our mercenary forces. However, the Flaming Fist has caught several of the Black Talon mercenaries. All of those captured have claimed allegiance with the Zentarim and have thus shifted away suspicion and have thus shifted any suspicion away from the Iron Throne. I have sent Transig to work with the mercenaries in transporting the iron to your base in Cloakwood. He has brought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips into Cloakwood, thereby lessening the chance that Flaming Fist trackers might find your stronghold. He didn't have bags of holding on him, but I feel gipped. Those were so useful. Oh, poor overflowing bags.
I am here.
Okay.
Your concern, it is done.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
That went pretty well. Just ganged up on him and beat him down.
This way.
Yeah. For the group.
We should be careful about traps around here still,
You
though.
have dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
There we go.
I'm gone.
What's in here? There's a wand of fear.
Yes?
Okay.
Indeed.
Well, it is very late. I am going to save it here, and we'll continue looting the room and talking to whoever this is down here afterwards, because there's going to be a lot of, like, I'm going to have to sort through things, organize it, figure out what I'm going to take. I'm going to have to memorize stuff and so on and so forth, so, yeah. Anyway, went through Cloakwood, went through the mines, dealt with Devayon and his 2 battle horrors. You have no idea how much trouble that fight has given me over the years. That's like, I feel like that's probably the first major fight you have in the game. Devayon is... he's a mage who has the ability to back up his words. And the teleporting around, the fact that he has protection from normal missiles on him makes it even more difficult, because you haven't come across something like that yet. You can just pepper most mages with with arrows until they run out of mirror images. But him having that, yeah, that makes it a problem. Okay. Anyway, I'll thank you all very much for joining, and I'll hope you join me again next time.